Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, 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 everyone. What is going on? It is good to see you. I am back home. Back home, locked in, ready for the games, and dang, dude, I haven't streamed at home in like forever. It feels weird. It feels different. I think the last time that wait, when was the last time I streamed? I came back and streamed after Costa Rica and Uruguay, right? Did I stream once? Once, maybe twice. We didn't have a league game. I feel like I did stream something like that before we left. So regardless, it's good to see you guys and gals. What's up to Stuart Griffin, Stewie, hanging out on YouTube, Kick, everybody hanging out on Twitch. What's up, Fun Day Driver, Stephen, Mark, Nahin, D-Mac, White Gold, Inks on, J-Mac. What's up, J-Mac? Ghost, of course, Poker Brat, Woodsy, Farvey, Complex Context, Cax dropping the 20 months. Thank you, Cax. Thank you, Sui, dropping the 67 months. We had Benita dropping the 10 gifted subs. Benny, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Farvey with the 420 biddies. Show Caller, can you say hi in the chat so I can give to your sub? Bobby B dropping the 23 months. Coach Yod, season 20 champion, dropping the 8 months. We got White Gold dropping the 3 months. Poker Brat with the 9. Neilio with the 61. Jolie Poker, Honey with the 63, Old Irish with the 38, Inkson with the 11, Tor Govek with the gifted sub to get a bonus. Thank you, appreciate that. The Broski dropping the 60 months. We got the Juco dropping the 60 months. The Finns dropping the 11 months. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. There you are, Shoko. Okay, so let me go ahead and do the gifted sub here for you, Shokoler. All right, so we have a bunch to do tonight. I'm here a little bit earlier than typical. And we have prizes for the interim players who played the league games while I was gone. So we're going to do some prizes for those. If you won a game while the season was not running, you're going to get a free wheel spin. I have a list of winners. We're going to do that first. And then everybody who played in those interim games, the more games that you played, you are going to have additional wheel spins to get. So check this out. Let me try to break this down. There's a lot of hype. It's good to see you guys. I want to get through these wheel spins from the interim season, because then we're going to do the giveaways for the kickoff games for season 21. Okay, does that make sense? Yes. So check this out. Let me go ahead and get through this. Where's the first one that I want to show you guys? Let's see. Okay, so check this out. So here is the wheel with all the people's names who played in the interim league games. Alrighty, so obviously there's a ton of things on here, and if you played, Johnny Ringo, thanks for the 60 months, brother, appreciate it. The more games you played, the more times your name will be on this wheel. All right, so Ghost has this all sorted out. He did it all, and actually I'm kind of getting mesmerized or hypnotized or something looking at this wheel. It's crazy. Yeah, so you're going to have more names on this, and we're going to spin this at least 10 times. And then those people are going to get to spin this wheel. Now, this is the regular Bad Beat wheel as you remember it. For season 21, though, we kind of removed the Bad Beat thing. It wasn't really popping off or anything. So this is going to be reserved for just random giveaways. And then anytime that you bubble a satellite or you bubble one of the league games. So every night there's going to be at least 6 wheel spins that go off on this wheel, all right? But for tonight, the kickoff, we have added some magic wheel spaces to it. There's 4 of them. This is not going to be typical. This is just a kickoff thing that we have going. If anybody lands on a magic wheel spin, they get to spin this wheel, the magic wheel with the magic Drew, the wizard in the middle, okay? And on this wheel, there are boosted prizes. So check this out. Let's see. So you have to start here. There's 4 slots. It's going to go down to 1 after this initial kickoff, but if you get to spin the magic wheel, then the prizes on this wheel are all home game entries. So that'll be to the 550, the 11, and the 1650. Then you could see the 11, the 1650 are here. There's a 215 stake on here. There's a 109 stake on here. There is a bonus spins. There are merch items. There's $55 ticket, $33 Drew's Derby ticket for the Sunday mid-major tournament. And then, of course, after that, we're going to do the regular giveaways that we do for the seats into the games. Does that make sense? Does everybody follow? What's up, Professor? Good to see you. What's up, Kazi? 3-bet call. Welcome back. Feels good to be back. 3-bet. Oh, this also, I guess let's talk about this real quick. Season 21 of the league, Wednesdays at 8 o'clock. For those of you that are new here, you can play. Compete in the season. It's a 12-week season. There's 3 games every Wednesday. 8 o'clock Eastern is when the games start. You play in the games. If you cash, then you get 1 point. You make it to the final table, you go deeper. Obviously, you get more points. You don't need to do anything to register in order for your points to start accumulating. It is connected to your ACR username. And there's going to be, I'm still finalizing the live poker travel package as I typically am at the start of the season. So 1 or 2 people are going to get a live poker travel package this season. And again, shout out to Run Good for the 2 packages last season. I just got back from Tunica with Professor Grind was there. Code Ziota was there as well. They won the packages. Hubie40 showed up as well. Hannah was there. Noodles was there. I was there. It was a great time. And yeah, the info for the league. So let's run this down to the league, and then I'm going to go through all these wheel spins, all right? At 6 o'clock Eastern, there are satellites that you can play to get into the regular league games that start at 8 o'clock. So at 6 o'clock here, there's a 55-cent Satty that gets you a $5.50 ticket. There is a $1.10 Satty that gets you an $11 mystery bounty ticket. And then there's a $2 Satty that gets you a $16.50 ticket. I'm going to pull up those lobbies, see how people are doing here in just a bit. But here are the regular season games: a $5.50 progressive knockout, an $11 mystery bounty, and a $16.50 freeze out. Okay? You can go to bodleague.com, check all this information out, or you can check out the spreadsheet link in the chat, which we can drop. It's also in the Discord. All right, so a lot of information for you. Another fun part of this, we do have an upgrade to the league sheet. Now, the last thing I'll say is for those of you new to the league, when you win tournaments, you earn badges, okay? There are league badges, which are just the entirety of the league, but then there are Season 21 awards, which you can accumulate within that season, and basically it just shows you how you're doing, and if anybody goes here, now you guys can actually search. You should be able to go on this spreadsheet. You could click the drop-down menu and sort through this list of players and then see, let's see how Keto Man has done before. And then here's a little bit of the player bio, high score, has won the league before, has won the progressive knockout 2 times. Or you could type it in, GLBRNEYZ, hit enter, and you guys should be able to do this as well. And you can see Ginger here has won the league. She's won the PKO 3 times, and she's got over 30 caches in the league. All right, so very, very cool here. You could search your name if you want to submit your player profile. Now, this is different. You don't have to do this. This is just a fun thing that you can do. Let me see here. We have an app that is still being worked on. Let me just see something here. I don't know. Let me see if this thing, I kind of want to, I'm like excited. Okay. No. Okay. So I can't show you, but we're working on this new site, guys. And the way it keeps the standings, you'll be able to log into the new league site once it's done, and you'll be able to display your badges. In the app, you'll be able to display your badges as well. It's going to be very, very cool, man. That's coming soon, though. MTG, welcome back. Thanks for the 64 months, bro. It's good to see you. Crazy J Mills dropping the 33. Matthew Forsyth with the 20 months. Woodsy with the 53. Shump Cooley with the 27. Chef M with the 62. What's up, guys? Codes Yodes with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, bro. Johnny Ringo dropping the 60. Rob G with the gifted sub to Mother Shucker. Potency with the 23 month. Totally Bluffed with the 5 months. Wow, we got pretty sick hype train going here. Everybody dropping the resubs. Let's go. Good for Nothing dropping the 7 months. Steamroll dropping the 2 months. Let's go, guys. Hey, these subs are going to be nice because you're going to get 10x luck in the giveaways coming up in a little bit. Professor Grind, Season 2 champ, dropping the 61 months. And yeah, hello, everyone. How are you? It is good to see you. So if there's any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Everybody's that's been playing the league can answer a lot of the questions for you. And now, let's get into some of the giveaways from the interim. What time is it? 6:30. Okay, Ghost, we're not doing bad on timing, right? I think I've done worse before. So here we go. Let's go. I am looking for, so I have this list of winners here. Let me see this. Check this out. So, Big Bubba 7423, Cracked Pots, Schlinda, Farvey, Ghost, Tow Truck, Amon Lima, My Orange Crush, Sergeant Goku, and JG 2017. These are the names of people who won interim games in the league. You are going to get a wheel spin just for winning these games, all right? And you are going to get an opportunity at, potentially, if you hit the right spot on the wheel, spinning the big wheel. So if you are here in the chat, Good for Nothing, thank you for the congrats. Second place, bittersweet, right? From some hardware, but what's up there, Phony Halfling? C-Dog, what's up, dropping the 40 months. J-Mac, okay, you're My Orange Crush, so you are... Hola, amigo, what's up, the shark? Buenas noches. Okay, so J-Mac, I'm going to get you first, all right? So since I see you here, I'm going to put Spun. J-Mac, you ready for the wheel? Kaiser Soze dropping the 100 months. Let's go, buddy. The trip was amazing in Tunica. The trip was amazing, man. Good time with the boys hanging out. And a YouTube video coming in the future, so stay posted. Actually, Ghost, can we drop a link in the chat as well? Have a brand new YouTube video just dropped today of my Costa Rica trip. Very cool, emotional video, but please, guys, if you want to support me, it's free to do this, and I would really, really appreciate it if you go over, check out this video, man. Watch it from start to finish. We put a lot of effort and energy into this, and the payoff at the end of the video is really, really cool, so I think it's worth your time. Make sure you drop a comment and a like on the video. I'll show you what the video looks like here so that you guys can see what you're looking for. When you go over to my YouTube channel, click videos, and then this video right here. All right, so the skinny of it is I brought a bankroll down to Costa Rica playing this game, and I had a mission in mind to help out a cause, as I've been doing my last 3 videos that I've been trying to help people. This was a guy living out of his car, dealing at the lodge. This was a puppy shelter that we found in the Bahamas during the WSOP that we went to help. This dog in this short little clip here, his name is Noodle. Not Noodles, but Noodle. So, you know, we had to try to do something here. The broski was here as well. And then this one involves a church. And you got to see this, just like what happened in this video. Also, there's some glimpses of ACR headquarters in there. Private cash game, high stakes, all the things you will see in this video. So check this out for me if you would like to support. Okay. So let's see. Where are you? J-Mac, you are in the chat, right? Ready. Okay, perfect. Let me see. The Shark redeemed free sub. The Shark. Let me hook you up here real quick. We got lots of hype here, everyone. Forgive me if I'm missing you in the chat. But we got tons going on. I want to get to this. Okay, Boots. Did you say hi, Boots? You know what it is. I need you to say hi so I can gift you the sub. Okay, I got the Shark. But I don't see you, Boots. Boots, you're going to have to say hi again, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and go and rip for J-Mac. Okay, there you are, Boots, just in time. Gift sub. Okay, vamo. Okay, Boots. Sub gifted. AMTT, you know the deal. I need to see you say hello. Please check message, very important. Like, thank you, gracias. Okay, let's. Yep, I'm looking now. Let me see here. Ghost on the collabby. I think I did it, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost, I think I did it. Okay. Ghost, I think I did it. FYI. Participants too. Okay, cool. All right. Yep, nope, not going to close it. All right, here we go. J-Mac, I know you're in the chat. Let's go ahead and rip this for the J-Mac. All right, so J-Mac won one of our league games during the interim. He's going to get to spin this wheel. If he lands on the red space here, he's going to get to spin the magic wheel with boosted prizes on it. Okay, so here we go, J-Mac. Good luck. Wow, J-Mac. Ah, so close, dude. I thought we were ripping a big one right off the get. Okay. J-Mac, all saddies win. Give your ACR username to Ghost so he can get you on the list. Alrighty, so we got J-Mac. I'm looking for... CMD, welcome back. Thanks for the 69 months, buddy. Sadu. Audible. What's Audible? Ghost? I did. Okay. Let me see. So the other names here. Big Bubba, Cracked Pots, Schlinda, Farvey. We know Ghost is in the chat. Tow Truck, Amon Lima, Sergeant Goku, JG 2017. Tag me if you are on this list. You guys won interim games, and you're going to get a wheel spin as well. Oh, okay. Well, actually, J-Mac, looks like we're doing Magic Wheel. You get Magic Wheel automatically. Okay, so I messed up here, J-Mac. You're going to get to spin the magic wheel. The winners are getting magic wheel spins, okay? So here we go, J-Mac. Good luck. Going directly to the big one. All right, there we go. J-Mac, even better, buddy. From a all Saddies win to all home game wins. So you're going to get a 550 at 11 and a 1650 ticket to play in the league games. Now, this isn't necessarily going to be able to get credited for right tonight. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and this might be tough, but you're going to win this regardless. So, yes, congrats, J-Mac, okay? So now that is spun for the J-Mac. What's up, Big Bubba? Okay, Big Bubba 7423. Alrighty. Big Bubba, I see you. So you're going to get a spin here. You won the PKO on March 11th, Big Bubba. So these are the ACR usernames we have. So make sure that this is your ACR username because this is where the tickets are going. They're not going anywhere else but to these specific names. So Big Bubba, I see you. Your wheel spin is coming up next. Let's go ahead and rip it because we got other people who are going to get to spin the other wheel. But the winners are getting an immediate spin on this big wheel. Looks like Big Bubba is going to get the all home games. So that's a $550, $11, and $16.50 for you. Congratulations, Big Bubba. Ghost of M is going to get you on the list to get credited with the ticket. Farvey, you are next, buddy. I see you in the chat. So let's go ahead and get the Farvey. What's up, Joey Cream? RZ, what's up, champ? Dropping the 20 months. Welcome back. Feels good to be back, buddy. Grinder Girl, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? And so, yeah, I did see Farvey, right? You're in the chat, Farv. Yep. Okay, let's get a ticket. Here we go. All right, Farvey. Good luck, buddy. What is the Farvey going to get? How's everybody landing on the same area, it almost feels like, right before the double bonus? All right, Farvey, you're getting an all home games tickets. Congrats to the Farvey. Let's see. And next, looking for Cracked Pots, Schlinda. Ghost is there. We'll save the best for last. Amon Lima, Sergeant Goku, JG 2017. Are you guys in the chat? Nice. Let's go, Joey Cream. Yeah, good luck. The games are going to... We're doing a ton of giveaways tonight, actually. What's up there, Sofanger and Recidivis on YouTube hanging out? How are you? How are you? Shuffle them? Okay, we will shuffle. All right, I'm not seeing Ghost. I might have to rip yours next, buddy, because I'm not seeing the other people answering right now. Okay, I gave it a couple shuffles there. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing Sergeant Goku yet. JG 2017, I'm not seeing. Tow Truck, not yet. Cracked Pots. All right, let's go ahead and spin for Ghost, everybody. I'm here, JG 2017. Miklov, is that you, JG 2017? Okay, let's do JG 2017, then we'll do Ghost. Okay? Here we go. Miklov, good luck. Yes, it's him? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Miklov, good luck, good luck. And everybody's getting all the tickets. So that's cool, though. That's fine. That is fine. Congratulations, Miklov, a.k.a. JG 2017. You're going to get a ticket into all of the home games as well. And now let's go to the Ghost. The tow truck is here. Okay, tow truck. We will do you next, buddy. And then we will do the Ghost after. Cheers, Miklov, no doubt. Thanks for playing. All right, tow truck, good luck. Here you go, buddy. Your spin. Oh, it's going to be different. All right, tow truck is going to get a merch item. So, tow truck, get with Ghost just so that I have your name on the list, and I will follow up with you after the stream to get your information, and then you can pick out a piece of merch from my stream store, whichever one you'd like. It's on me. I'll get it sent to your house. Okay? So congrats to the tow truck. And then who else? Cracked Pots, Linda, if you're there, say hello. Amon Lima, Sergeant Goku. Let me see. Jordy, say hi in the chat, buddy, so I can gift you the sub. Oh, I see you, Jordy. Never mind. All right. Gifted sub to Jordy is out there. AMTT, I don't know if you say hi yet, buddy, but I need to see you again. Okay, boom, boom. AMTT, say hi. And it looks like, let's go to Ghost now, everyone. It's Ghost's turn on the wheel, the magic wheel. Let's give Ghost a little shuffle here. Okay, I'm going to do it till the yellows are spread out. There we go. All right, Ghost. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. For the one and only, the Ghost is going to get... the 215 stake would have been so nice, Ghost, huh? Ghost is going to pick up all home games. Ghost, make sure you put yourself on this list. Okay? Congratulations, buddy. Thanks for everything that you do. Ghost is going to win the 550, 11, and 1650. Alrighty. Now, Cracked Pot, Schlinda, Amon Lima, Sergeant Goku. I have not seen that they are in the chat yet. Huang Lo, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. What's up, Ken and Red? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Soki J? Okay, now here's what we're going to do next. We're going to have to wait to hear from those players whenever they kind of just, like, come around. All right, we'll try to catch up with them later. But in the meantime now, what time is it? 6:43. Okay, we got to rip. We got to rip, guys. Check this out. I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to rip at least 10 names from this. Now, this is a compiled list of all the people who played multiple times, single times, whatever it may be. Some people are going to have their name on this wheel more than once because they played the interim games before Season 21 started, after Season 20. And they just stayed committed to playing our games, even though I wasn't streaming and there were no leaderboard points. So I'm going to spin this at least 10 times. If your name comes up, you get to spin the regular wheel here with a shot to spin the magic wheel. Okay? The big wheel. So here we go. Ghost, tag me if I'm incorrect, but here we go. First name. Okay, we're going to spin this at least 10 times, and we still have giveaway seats to go tonight. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you're following the stream. All right, tow truck, and this is okay. Even though he had already won, he can pull again. That's why he is still on the wheel. Ghost and I discussed this. So tow truck, I know that you are here in the chat already. So we're going to go ahead and spin this wheel for you. Good luck. This is for the tow truck. Tow truck just won a merch item. And is he back on the mystery wheel? No, he's going to get the saddies. The magic wheel, the magic wheel. All right, tow truck, get with Ghost here. Give him your ACR username, and you're going to get credited now with all 3 Sadie tickets. Okay, so congratulations, congratulations. Now we go back here. Let's spin this again. We're going to remove this entry. And now 9 more spins. 9 more names. Let's see who we have here. It looks like Arzi. It is Arzi. Arzi, you still in the chat, buddy? You're going to get a wheel spin. What's up, Sergeant Goku? Oh, Sergeant Goku, you have a wheel spin, buddy, for winning an interim game. All right. Let's see here. Where's Arzi at? Arzi, say hi, because I'm going to spin the wheel for you as long as you're here. I want to make sure you get a sweat. Yeah, Sergeant Goku, so you're going to get a wheel spin here. AMTT, did you say hi? I'm looking in the chat again for you, buddy. Oh, there you are. Okay. Gifted sub coming your way. Okay, there you go, AMTT. Finally got you. Let's see here. Okay, I'm not seeing Arzi. Let's go ahead. I don't see my name on the wheel, buddy. I know, I don't see anyone's name on the wheel. Tow truck, welcome back. Thanks for the 11 months, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and rip Sergeant Goku's then. Sergeant Goku was on this list. All right, Sergeant Goku, you get to spin the magic wheel, so good luck. Here you go, Sergeant Goku. And Sergeant Goku is going to get to spin this wheel twice. All right, so now you get 2 spins, Sergeant Goku. 2 spins, all right? Good luck, buddy. Let's see what you get. All right, so you respin, retrig. And it... First one is going to be an all-home game. So Sergeant Goku, get Ghost your ACR username. You're going to get a 550, 11, and 1650 ticket. And now you're going to get another spin. What's up, Wee Wee? Good to see you hanging out on Kick. What's up, Daryl Diot? Brock Boyd hanging out on YouTube. And then, so you're going to get those tickets twice. So you're going to get 2 550s, Sergeant Goku, 2 11s, and 2 1650s. Congratulations. Thanks, Daryl, for the good luck. Appreciate it. And Brock, what days am I going to be here in Dallas? Buddy, I don't know. Things have kind of changed a little bit. And my schedule is just getting like legit packed, man. I'm going to Prague now for WSOP at the end of this month, less than 2 weeks. So basically, I was gone for a month, back for less than a week. Then we went to Tunica, here back for about 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to Prague for a week, come back, and then home for maybe a week or two. Then probably going back to Costa Rica and then Uruguay again. I've never traveled this much like in my life, guys. It's crazy. But I'm very lucky and fortunate to be able to do what I do. So I'm not complaining. It's just like, you know, it's just like a lot, you know. Vice Shake, welcome back. Thanks for the 72 months. 'Tis good to see you. Okay, now let's see. We got mad hype. I appreciate you guys. Let me see. RZ, no, you're not. You are here, buddy, so you are good. RZ, so I'm going to spin the wheel for you, okay? I'm going to remove you from this. You get a wheel spin on the regular. And then I have 8 more spins after this one. Make sure you're here in the chat paying attention. Lots of giveaways happening, as you can see. All right, RZ, you're going to get a 1650 high roller ticket. 1650 high roller ticket for Season 19 champion. All right, back to the wheel for the players who played the interim season. 8 more spins. The more times you played while the season was waiting to start, the more times your name is on this wheel. And it looks like Yowag. Yowag, are you in the chat? You guys do have to be here, though, in the chat. So let's hope that Yowag is here. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to claim. We did fortunately catch RZ there. J-Mac, yeah, man. How much are you traveling? End of last year, second half of last year, I traveled a bunch. Malta, Ireland, Bahamas, and then now I'm in the streets again, man. I'm in the streets again. RZ, no doubt. Thank you. There you are, Yowag. Okay. Yowag is here, so he's going to get to spin the regular wheel for a shot at the magic wheel. We got 7 more spins, and we still have giveaways to the league game, so we got to rip through these guys. Make sure that you stay tuned. $11 mystery bounty ticket coming your way. Yowag, tag Ghost, give him your ACR username. Vamo. All right, 7 more spins. 7 more spins. Here we go. Oh, wow. Sergeant Goku is going to get a spin on here, too. So now Sergeant Goku got a spin because he won. And then now he's back on this wheel as well. So you get more chances. So that the possibility of you getting pulled up here is higher the more times that your name is on this wheel, obviously. But you only win once on this second round here, okay? But he can win on this one. So Sergeant Goku, you're going to get a spin here. So don't go anywhere. You're caking this time, buddy. You're also going to get another 1650. So, buddy, you just got like a ticket package. Heaps. So, Sergeant Goku, another 1650 ticket coming your way. Congratulations. Now, we have 6 more spins on here, 6 more names to pull. Let's see who is next. It looks like Fragrance Guy. Fragrance Guy. Corey, are you in the chat? Is Corey in the chat? Let's see here. Lots of poker. Yes, lots of poker. Very, very lucky. Lots of poker, lots of travel, lots of memories. Very, very fortunate. That's why I always want to try and just like do whatever I can for you guys, you know? Show the love, spread the love. He's too busy jamming on you in the 220 micro. Okay, so there's a chance that Corey might not be around here. Ghost, if you happen to catch him or see him, we can try to run it back for Corey later, but I imagine he's streaming and he doesn't really know this is going on today. Are there bubble spins today? We're going to get to the bubble spins as well. We got a ton of stuff going on. Oh, he's here. Okay, Corey is here. Boom, perfect. Okay, buddy. Here you go. Your wheel spin. That bread is in the chat. All right, let's see what he gets. Oh, is he going to the magic wheel? Corey's going to the magic wheel. All right, that bread. Stepping up, buddy. So now you get to go to the special wheel here. Let me give you a little shuffle duffle, okay? There we go. A little shuffle for that bread. And now you can win up to a 215 stake on this wheel. This is the big wheel, Corey. Let's see what he gets. Looks like he's going to get all home game tickets. So that's a 550 ticket, an 11 ticket, and a 1650 ticket. Get with Ghost. Give me your ACR username, buddy, even though he knows it already. I know. Anyway, that's the way it works. So congrats to Corey. We got 5 more wheel spins coming from the interim season, and I still have giveaways to do through Nightbot. Bubble spins. Tons of giveaways to start off season 21. Okay, my Orange Crush, buddy, you were... Okay, yeah, you're good. And I know J-Mac is here, so J-Mac, you start off here. This is his first instance of this. The reason he spun before is because he won a game. All right, J-Mac, a.k.a. My Orange Crush. You are going to get the all Saddies win. Get with Ghost. He is going to get you credited. Congratulations. We're down to 4 more spins now. 4 more Spinarooskies. You can almost see people's names now. Looks like Georgie the IV. Georgie the IV. Are you in the chat, Georgie? J-Mac, you want to respin? Okay. I'll respin again right after this one. And then we'll still stay at 4. This is just for players playing the home games over break. Yes, this current one is, but we still got more giveaways to go right after this. So let's see if Georgia IV is here. Nice. Let's go Rigo Cons. Rigo Cons 2021. Good luck in the league. I'm going to walk you guys through more of the league here in just a little bit because I know we have a bunch of new people competing in this league going for the live poker travel packages, the trophy, the big ACR tickets, but this is Wednesday night. It's a big community night, hanging out, competition. And I'm going to get into that more. For those of you who want a little bit more information, you can go to bodleague.com. Okay? What's up, Fishmonger? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. What up, D-Nice? Okay, I do not see Georgie the IV in chat currently, but we do need to keep moving. So let me go ahead and respin this, though, for... let's respin this for J-Max, My Orange Crush. So we're still at 4. We're not going down to 3 yet. This is a free spin. J-Mac wants to roll his forward. So Ghost, the all Saddies win. J-Mac doesn't want. A Hennessy band. Ash, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? You get a wheel spin if you are. What's up, Ship It? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ashley or Heather, are either of you in the chat? Let's see. Because they played the interim games. Okay, okay. We're getting to the giveaways yet. We are probably going to... Okay, Ghost, if you want to keep track of that, we can like follow up with people later so that we can keep rolling. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and keep ripping then, Ghost, if you're keeping track. All right, 3 more spins remaining on the interim wheel spins. Then we're going to get to the Season 21 kickoff giveaways for seats. This looks like R4-balled, R4-balled. R4-balled, are you in the chat? Nice, congrats D-Nice on the Saudi win. That's always great. What's up, Mikey Bananas? Okay, do we have R4-balled? Are you in the chat? Say hello if you are. Ghost is everywhere. Of course Ghost is on Kick. Okay, I do not see R4E. So let's go ahead and spin again. We're going to go down to 2. I think Ghost is keeping track of these names. So we're down to 2 more spins here. Then we're going to get into some giveaways. I'm going to get up Nightbot. This one going to Johnny Dubs, Almarin. Johnny Dubs. Johnny Dubs, are you in the chat, buddy? Johnny Dubs, Johnny Dubs. Are you out there? You get a wheel spin. There he is, Johnny Dubs. Okay, cool. Perfect. Here you go. Good luck, buddy. Johnny Dubs with the wheel spin. Is he going to the mystery wheel, the magic wheel? He might be. He's going to the magic wheel. Johnny Dubs, step up to the bigger wheel, my friend. Johnny Dubs can win up to a $2.15 stake on this wheel. The least he can win here is an $11 mystery bounty ticket. So the stakes have been raised. Good luck to Johnny Dubs. Looks like Johnny Dubs is getting a 109 stake. Johnny Dubs, make me some money, buddy. Johnny Dubs is going to get a stake into a 109 event. So, John Dubs, get with Ghost. I will get up with you later. We'll decide on a 109 tournament, and then you can go ahead and win that for me. Thank you very much. All right, Johnny Dubs, congrats. Congrats, congrats. And then now we got 2 more spins. 2 more spins here. And then we're going to go to the giveaways. League game starting in 7 minutes. League game starting in 7 minutes. What do we got here? 1R Dub. 1R Dub. Let's see what he's up to. 1R Dub is in this our Discord here. He's been grinding today. What's Woodsy been up to? Is Woodsy in the chat? Woodsy, are you in the chat or what? Are you ready to spin this wheel? 1R Dub. There he is. Okay, Woodsy is in the chat. Okay, so here's the wheel spin. Good luck, buddy. Woodsy is in the chat. Oh, is he going to the magic wheel too? Woodsy is also going to the magic wheel. Also going to the magic wheel, eh? All right, let me give you a little huffle duffle. Boom, boom. All right, good luck, buddy. Let's see what he will win. Looking like an all-home game, so you can get a 550, 11, and 1650 ticket. Get with Ghost. You know the deal, buddy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Vamos. Okay, one more here on the interim wheel. Uno más. Uno más. And it is going to Osinad. Osinad, are you in the chat? Say hello if you are here so we could spin the wheel and give you a sweat. Okay. Emerson, welcome back, by the way. Thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate you. Osinad. There you are. Okay. And the chat, wheel spin. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And it looks like you're going to get a 1650 high roller ticket. A ticket into the 1650 high roller freeze out. Games are going to start in about 5 minutes. 30 entered in the 1650 season 21 kickoff freeze out. 31 entered in the $11 mystery bounty, and 34 entered into the PKO main. All right, so that is going to conclude the interim wheel spins. All right, so I'm going to close out of this, but now we're going to get to the seat winners. 3 rounds of 550, 11, 1650. You have to be here in the chat to claim. Okay, so let me get this started here. Good luck, good luck. Swipe your diamond cards, everyone. I'm going to give you 1 minute to swipe your diamond cards. We got a lot to do here. We got a lot to do here, and Ghost is working overtime. So go ahead, swipe your diamond cards, guys. You only need to do it once. You only need to do it once. That is it. There's going to be 3 winners for $5.50, 3 winners for $11 mystery bounty entries. You're going to actually get cash sent to you to enter these games. So this is a little bit different than the things on the wheel. The things on the wheel, we work to get credited to your accounts. This is for now, for you to play in the games right now tonight that are just about to start. 3 $5.50 winners to the PKO, $11 to 3 people, and then $16.50 to 3 people. You need to be here in the chat. Ghost is going to send you this money immediately, and then you enter the games and you battle. Alrighty? So here we go. Going to start picking some names. Good luck, good luck. Uncle Mark, thank you for the 67 months, by the way. Good to see you out there. Okay. So here we go. First winner for $5.50 to play into the PKO main. Remember, look, 3 for $5.50. We go $5.50. We go 11 for the mystery bounty. And then we go $16.50 for the freeze out. The first $5.50 winner is Ginger, a.k.a. Gilbernies. Ginger, she knows what to do. You're going to get $5.50 for the PKO. Congratulations, Ginger. Thanks for being you. Shout out to the Ginger. Alrighty. Next, we have an $11 winner going to the Professor. So Ginger won season 4 of the league. Professor won season 2 of the league. And Professor just got back from Tunica hanging out with me and season 20 champion Coach Yoda. So shout out to the Professor, buddy. Let's go, huh? $11 coming your way. He knows what to do. I'm not going to tell him again. Thank you, Professor. Oh, and thank you for the lo mein. Professor Grime bought me some lo mein during my second place finish in that Run Good Bounty event. And it was really good lo mein. They gave me heaps of rice, too. Just like super carb loading. Anyway. Okay. Ghost. Tag Ghost, Professor. Okay, next is a $16.50 winner going to, watch this, Codes Yoda. Oh, Chaser. Chaser, buddy, you always win the $16.50. How do you do it? You got the Game Genie plugged in, man? That's sick, dude. I didn't know that existed for Twitch giveaways. Impressive. Chaser, tag Ghost of M. You know what to do, right? There you go. Welcome back, Drew. Welcome back, Chaser. Thank you, buddy. All right, and thank you, Ghost. If you're watching on YouTube or Kick, head over to Twitch for these giveaways if you want to be a part of it. I still got 2 more rounds. We have not fine-tuned our giveaway system for YouTube and Kick yet, even though we did get to show a lot of love to YouTube and Kick recently. All right, next we got a $5.50 winner going to Johnny Ringo, the outlaw Johnny Ringo to the lingo. We got less than a minute till the games start. $5.50 to Johnny Ringo if he's here. Tag Ghost of M. The Ghost of the M. Johnny Ringo. Come on, buddy. Oh, thanks. Who just said congrats on the second place finish? Who was that? Uncle Mark. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. What's up there, Pinky? ACR Gary. For the Vendetta. Camunique. Pirfuento. Hello. Do all tourneys add points to the leaderboard? Kazi, yes. The 550, the 11, and the 1650 freeze out. All of those tournaments you can earn points in. Okay, I'm not seeing Johnny Ringo. We got to keep this train moving, man. We got to keep this train moving, okay? So the next one, this is 550, right? Ghost, I'm pretty sure, because we just did boom, boom, 1650. Yeah, this is 550. So the next one here, we got to go Uncle Mark, 1 mark marker. Uncle Mark, tag Ghost of M to claim 550. He's going to send you 550. You hop in the PKO. You do your thing, okay? Okay. Tag Ghost of M. 550. Okay, thank you, Ghost. Perfect. All right, what's up, Neilio? We got a bunch of champs in the chat. If you see a diamond badge next to people's name in the Twitch chat, that means that they won the league, at least. Okay, there we go. Mark is in there. And next, $11 winner going to Jorio. Jorio, tag Ghost. I saw you in the chat. I know you're out there. Shout out to Lucid Poker Trainer. Shout out to Lucid Poker. I got a cool video coming up soon. If you saw my ACR unboxing video, I kind of have like a Lucid Poker unboxing video. And I got a bonus code for you guys to get a discount on some stuff. So check this out. That'll be coming up. Make sure you're following my socials. That'll be coming up this week as well. Drillo, tag Ghost. There you go. Perfect. Next, 1650 winner. This is going to end round 2, going to the usual 11. The usual 11. What is up? What is up? Tag Ghost FM. This is going to end round 2. I'm doing one more round, and we still have some other bubble wheel spins to do yet today. So tons of hype. And the games just started, so I want to get through this round, and then we're going to focus on the games. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the league. If you guys and gals have any questions, feel free to tag me or anyone else in the chat. We'll get you sorted, but this is a 12-week season. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. 550 winner coming up. The Codes Yodes, there he is, season 20 champ. Code is getting some BIs for season 21 to try to defend his title. Can he go back-to-back? We will see. It was a pretty impressive season 20 win. It wasn't that close at the end. He had quite a lead going into the season 20 finale. So let's see if he can get some points on the board tonight. Codes Yodes, Tag Ghost, 550 coming your way. Next, we have an $11 winner for the mystery bounty going to Chris Buzz. Wow, Chris, gracing us with your presence, I see, buddy, huh? Now, Chris Buzz used to play the games very consistently all the time. I believe he got a job and he couldn't play the games as much. But Chris constantly commented on all my YouTube videos, all the things, all the time. One of the first ones, boom, boom, boom. So bros just being a bro, just in different bro ways. So thank you, buddy. Tag Ghost of M, Chris, with your name, so you can get the $11 for the mystery bounty. And then next, 1650 to close the giveaways for the entries tonight, going to Bad Boy Lit as PHUK. We got a special guest in the room. Oh no, my camera's messed up. Hang on. We got a special guest in the room. We got a special guest. The Nudes. The Noodles. We got a special guest in the room. We got a special guest. His name is Noodles. Is he friendly? Yes, he's friendly. He likes to wear his little white gloves. You want a little treaty? You want a little treaty? You want a little treaty? Let me see. Somewhere you guys can see him eat him nice. Wait. Wait. Shaky. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Eat those treats for us on stream. Perfect. Yeah. That's a nice puppy. That's a nice puppy. Eat those treats. Very good. Very good. Power sniff. There you go. Looking at the camera. Perfect. Okay. Butt shot. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. And I just saw some gifted subs come through. Lucid Poker Trainer with the 10 gifted subs. Are you serious right now, Clark? For Noodles. Did you see that, buddy? You got... Well, Noodles. Look at his face right there. Go ahead, come up here. You want to come up here? Say hi? No, not underneath there. What are you doing? You want to shake my hand again? Okay. Very good. This one. Give me the other one. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. The Only Pets page. I'll be rich. Cheers, guys. All right. That was fun. Fake, thanks for the 30 months as well. Everyone, thanks for the hype. Wow. This is a pretty hype first night back on stream, right? Another gifted sub coming into NICU. Thank you, guys. For Noodles. Love you, puppy. Yo, I got to show you guys something real quick, actually. I have to take a detour. You guys got to see this sick picture, dude. I got to show you guys this sick picture. Then we're going to get to the we're going to get back to the league games real quick. This will be worth it, I promise you. Okay, hang on a second. Uno momento, por favor. Por favor, uno momento. Where is this? Okay. Oh, you guys are going to love this. This was worth the wait. Okay. You ready? You ready for this? Let me pull up a doubler. Let me give you guys a doubler here. Hang on a second. Okay. Speaking of this little boy. This little boy. Check this out. Look at these pictures we got in Tunica, dude. Such crispy shots of the newest Run Good Poker Series ambassador, Noodles Gonzalez, the Korean Pinoy puppy. Look at him. Right? Shout out to Joe, by the way. Joe's great. But how good is this picture? Isn't this sick? Like, oh my gosh, what a handsome boy. What a handsome boy. You son of a gun. Okay, and then look at this one. This was a fun one with all the ambassadors here. We managed to catch Noodles in between licking Uncle Craig's hand here. But he's chilling. So this is fun, man. Just got back from Tunica, so yeah, Noodles in the spotlight. Doing his thing. You know, doing handsome boy things. All right. To the games we go, shall we? Yeah, wasn't that cool, man? Noodles looks great. He does. He does. He is prime time in it, man. What an absolute legend Noodles is. Unbelievable, this guy. I tell you what. Okay, let me see here. Check it out. For those of you new to the league, here's how you find the games. Tournaments tab on your ACR client. Make sure that private is clicked. Otherwise, it'll look like this. And you'll be like, wait a second. And then, you found it. Search Bet on Drew on the search bar right here. And then you will see the games. We got about an hour of late registration. Currently, 67 people in the 550 game, 53 in the Mystery Bounty, and 48 in the 1650 freeze out. Play these 3 games every single Wednesday for the next 12 weeks, and you have an opportunity to earn points towards the leaderboard. And it looks like the satellites just finished, so let me pull this up a little bit ago. In the 55-cent satellite awarding 550 tickets, we guarantee 3 seats, but it always gets up to about 5 or 6. It looks like Yehez, this is a Jordy in the chat, Veseracto, Calico, Riocan, and Virginia AB ended up getting 550 tickets. Phoenix with the $1 cash, and Cax is going to get a bad beat wheel spin for bubbling that. We'll do that later. So congratulations to the ticket winners. In the $10 Satty, 4 tickets going out, 47 entries there. Phoenix with a double win, Zonda won, Take It Down won, and D Nice ended up picking an $11 mystery bounty ticket up. And Hannah, aka Jolie Poker, she ended up getting $3 back. Very nice, honey, breaking even. Love to see it. Win Baby is going to get a bad beat wheel spin for bubbling this one. And then the $2 satellite, 44 entries, awarding 5 tickets and 550 for 6th. Facey Medusa won. Hannah got a ticket in this one. Poker Brat got a ticket. My man Sui and IL24 also got a ticket. Win Baby picks up 550 here. And Ghost is going to get a bad beat wheel spin in this one. All right, so check this out. Here's what's going on. For those of you, again, I'm going to give you the last rundown for now on the league. The league runs today, March 18th through June 3rd. We will find out who the winner is on June 3rd. Whoever is at the top of the leaderboard here, you earn points. 1 point for cashing, and then you get 10 points for winning. You get to the final table, the points start to go higher, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. Okay, all the way up in the tournaments. You do not have to do anything to register. This is all connected to your ACR names. Once you get in the money or make final tables, your names will be put into this sheet, and then everything will populate onto the leaderboard. Top 2 players are going to get live poker travel packages, and then everybody else, 9th through 3rd, is going to get a 215 ticket. That's not it, though. Of course, you just saw we did a bunch of giveaways, but there are mini leaderboards. Every single month, you have an opportunity to win a ticket. And the reason for this is, let's say that you don't have 3 months to commit to every single Wednesday playing the league games, but you want to remain competitive, you want to stay hungry. You can compete on mini leaderboards every single month to win tickets on ACR. But also, you win the mini leaderboard, you can get badges. So check this out. I'm going to go ahead and search Bet on Drew. You guys can do this too. And then you could pull up the player bio and you could see all the badges that have been won. The goal is to collect them all. You collect them all, you get to play me in a heads-up match to win a minimum of $500. Alrighty? I think actually we were talking about it. I think the minimum is going to be a $600 ticket on ACR. And you can win higher than that depending on kind of how we set up the heads-up match. All right, so this is new to the spreadsheet as well, guys. Exclamation point profile in the chat. If you have not submitted your player profile, you could put a little bio, high score, and you can start collecting badges. You don't have to do anything but submit your profile in order to start collecting badges, and then you will be featured on this list. You can be searched. You can look at your competition, get an idea what they got going on. For instance, look at Hubie here. Hubie has won heaps of badges. All right, so somebody bad beat you at your table. You want to know, hey, what's this guy's deal? You look it up here, right? Like, watch this, Droly Poker. Like, oh, just Droly Poker just bad beat me. Let me see, Noodles Oma, right? Her high score here, 26K at the win. She's won the PKO and the freeze out twice. All right, so that's the league, man. That's the league in a nutshell. Does that make sense? Do you guys and gals have any questions? That's what we're doing. We're playing every Wednesday, battling, get into the money, get that point, and try to build it up. Every single Wednesday. All right. PH, welcome back. Thanks for the 11 months, buddy. Tis good to see you. Old Irish, do you have any idea what the packages will be for? I do not yet, but unofficially, I am trying to get people to the West Coast this time. I'm trying to get people to the West Coast this time. Thunder Valley for the Run Good Poker Series is what I'm looking at. I don't know. I don't have anything concrete yet. But I think it's time for the crew to hit up the West Coast. We have been to San Antonio. We have been to Vegas. I have sent people to now Tunica. And where else have we gone? San Antonio, I think, twice. Yeah, we've had people come here twice. Vegas twice. Tunica once now. We've had Drew Crew in Aruba for the Moneymaker Tour when we did that one. We had Drew Crew in... Did we have Daytona Beach? Or no, because Hubie won with Johnny Dubs, I think. But then Hubie went to the Vegas stop, and Johnny Dubs went to Aruba, if I remember correctly. So we've sent people to all those places so far through the league. And I don't know. West Coast, California, Thunder Valley, Sacramento area. That sounds pretty cool, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see. I'll let you guys know once everything is finalized, and we'll go from there. Dig it? What's up, Jess? Well, what do we have here? I just missed the whole explanation, but I think I get the gist. Jess, oh my gosh, how do you always do this, man? She always comes in right when I'm done, asks me again. I'm not sure if she's trolling. She might be trolling. Jess, get in the games. Let's go, okay? Get in the games. Let's get going. Okay, guys, I'm going to load up these games here. Let me get in here. Let's do some battle. Let's go around the table. Let's shout them out. We got some bad beat wheel spins to do. We got all the things. Let's see here. So registrar. Oh, I got a Band-Aid on my finger. I can barely type. I was getting all greedy cutting my nail. I was like, oh, I'm going to get this one perfect. And I ripped the hangnail. So stupid, man. Drew Mystery? Things that I get greedy over. Like OCD stupid things. Like, I'm going to get this finger perfect. Like, you sure did, buddy. Now you can't even type on the keyboard. Okay. Da-na-na-na. What was that? Boogie. Welcome back, Boogie. 49 months. LFG. Or, as they would say in some other countries, vamo. Okay. Everyone, I have so much to catch up with you on. Jeez. It's like so many things, I feel like. All right, hopefully my card covers are on. Boom. Prediction. Yes, we have to do the predictions, Suey. Good reminder. All right, let me do this first. Actually, let me pull this up so that I don't forget. Okay, let me go around the tables. Remind Suey, hit me back in 3 minutes, buddy. Drew, I tried. What'd I do, Ghost? Wait, Drew. I'm not trolling. Uh-oh. Ghost, what did I miss here? Wait, Drew, what? Can we not do the prediction of an event that's capped at 3 buys like the PKO is? Okay, let's talk about it then. Remind you about prediction before you regged. Oh. Oh. Let me see. Did I ghost? Let me see. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Did I ignore ghost and see Sui's? Wait. Where did Sui even say it? Because where was Ghost's comment? There's Jess, Professor. Actually, Ghost, I don't even know how. Oh, see, I saw him down here. Hey, Drew. I tried. Oh, well. Let's see the progression here of Ghost. Wait, Drew. Let me see here. Where's the rest of it, Ghost? So what do you win if you win the leaderboard? Buddy, you get a live poker travel package. Okay, we got a situation up here. Faked check raise turn and is betting river. This feels like a little bit of that BS because now the jack comes on the river, unless he had set of fours. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a pot there in the 550. Ghost, I don't know how I missed. I still don't even see where you commented it, but I'm glad we got it here. So let's go ahead and do the prediction now. So this is something, guys, that you can have some fun with. Gamble your channel points, try to spin them up, win free subs to the stream. Guess, I'm going to set a line here. There's currently 85 entries in the 550 progressive knockout main. I'm going to set a line for how many entries I think will be in this, and you have to guess over or under. All right, so for tonight's kickoff game, I am going to set this line at 193.5. All right, 193.5. You're going to get 5 minutes. 5 minutes to wager your guesses on whether or not you think there will be more or less than 193 entries in the 550 PKO. That's the way this works. So go ahead and gamble your channel points. Good luck. Okay? 193.5. The Rock. All right, so we're going to shout out some of the players on the feature tables. In just a minute. That includes rebuys overall. Yes, that is everything. So whatever this number says right here, entrance is what we're going off of. Entrance. All right, so check it out. Feature table in the 550 PKO. We got Trey Arizona to my left. Trey's going to win this pot here. I just got the king queen suited. Not too much going on for me here. Going to let this one go. We got Meets Jesus. What's up, Meets Jesus? How are you? Thanks for playing. I don't even know what this brown tag is, really. I think I was trying to suss you out over something in some regular game. Who do we have sitting out over here? We have Almorin from Colombia. What's up, Almorin? How are you, buddy? Good luck. We have Pocket Jokers. He's a regular in the league. He knows what it is. Potent is a regular. What's up, Potent? Good to see you this season. We got 1R Dub 1. This is Moonsy. Moonsy. And Moonsy is grinding in the Discord as well. So shout out to everybody here on the feature table, the 550. Next, we have the feature table, the $11 mystery bounty. And oh, I don't have my avatar on here. Why not? That looks kind of lame. I have some new avies coming out. They're not out yet. Noodles is on my new avatars that are going to be submitted at some point. Let me see here. Where are the Drew ones, bro? What the heck? Am I going to have to go Nicki Minaj? Huh. I actually don't even know where my Drew ones are. That's weird. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, we got Creedy. What's up, Creedy? We got my man D Nice at the feature table, the $11. Won his way in here via the satellite. Have Kaz Wheezy. What up, Wheezy? It's been a minute. Our Canadian friend. We got BN Willia. BN Willia, how are you? How's the push-up challenge going? We haven't seen each other in a minute. Sergeant Goku. What's up, Sergeant Goku? And then a Blur Tagger, another Canadian friend. What's up? What's up? Shout out Canada. All right, feature table, the mystery bounty. Let's go down here. We got feature table of the 1650 Wednesday night high roller freeze out. Trey Arizona double feature table. We got Calico 12. What's up, Calico? We got Sergeant Goku double feature table. We got the BB York season 16 champion. Bobby B in the streets. We got Slow Sven. Slow Sven's a regular. And we got the Farvey. Farvey had an incredible start to season 20 was #1 on the leaderboard for the first 5 or 6 weeks, I think it was. Then he went to Hawaii, got a little busy. Then Kojo says, hold my beer. And went off. Then he went off, man. And here we are. All right. Guess what? I had a Jaybird. Big flop for me there on that one. All right, cool. So the games are popping off. 47 minutes left of late registration. There was something else I wanted to tell you guys. I'm trying to remember right now. There was something else I wanted to tell you guys. I have to agree. Hawaii greater than leaderboard. What's up, mother shucker? Yes, no, I don't. The only thing that's sad there is that the Farvey had to leave Hawaii early because of storms, man. How do I get aces every hand? Skills. Skills. Actually, it's kind of a compliment when people think I have aces every hand because they look at my card covers and they are placed so cleanly that not only is my OCD semi-satisfied, but people actually think that I'm getting dealt aces, which is sick. Such a compliment. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. All right, Ghost, am I forgetting something? What's up, Neilio? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, glad you guys dodged it, Farb. And Chris, it's good to see you in the chat, man. I'm glad you got some time off work to hang out with the crew. Ooh, this is big. Do you guys see this right here? I don't usually do this. But I kind of have a sweat with this. Tonight only, if you do not have the ACR app or client yet, if you could download, create an account. If you already have one, this is not for you. But I need 2 people to sign up and make a first-time deposit for $25. I will give you an extra $50 on top, but I need 2 people tonight to do this. So I'm doing a tonight only promotion. If you know anybody or have a friend who has been interested or looking to play some poker, they want to get online, sign up to ACR, go to betondrew.com. Okay? Create an ACR account with the code betondrew, even though it'll be connected through my site anyway. Deposit $25. I will send you an additional $50. Okay? So if you or anyone else is interested in that, it is free value. Okay? Look at this. I even went out of my way and made this terrible looking graphic right before the stream to do that. Let me know if you do that. The first 2 people, I'm going to break you off with $50 on top. All right, so you get to start playing on the ACR client with a $75 bankroll, 25 from you, 50 from me. The first 2 people who sign up. Special giveaway message coming your way. Okay, Ghost. Where is the message? Tell me when to look. I'm going to move off your message so it doesn't go unread, okay? Oh, the Farvey, you want a piece of me? Mr. 115 Bigs over here. Guess what? I'm not leaving yet. In the freezy, baby. Now to the important stuff. March Madness brackets need to be done by early tomorrow morning. White Gold was talking to me about this, but because I've been traveling, I have missed a lot of stuff. So do we actually already have a bracket set up that people can join? Wow, you're going to make me fold top pair here, Farvey. Unbelievable, man, with this over bet. But I will say nice hand if you show me the ace 10 of clubs here. Show the ace 10 of clubs, I will say nice hand. The king of Ruski. I did have kicker problems, to be honest. What's up, Cooking It? Said nudes. This one right here. This nudes. Are you a sleepy puppy? Huh? You think this is a game? Okay, it is a game, by the way. So he's right. We all had kicker problems. If you had kicker problems worse than mine, then you had 2 pair, buddy. If you had kicker problems worse than mine, you had 2 pair. The box speaker, you like that? That is pretty ghetto, isn't it? I should have... Oh, actually, I wanted to show you guys this. What time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes till break. I have this really cool thing that was given to me in Costa Rica. Look at this. Do you guys know what this is? Costa Rica. This? Anybody have any idea what this is? What are your guesses in the chat? I mean, I know, like, I have to, I'm like struggling my childish boy thoughts, but like, do you guys know what this is? This was a gift that was given to me my most recent Costa Rica trip. What is it? I know, Ghost. I know. Does anybody know what that is? I'm curious your comments here. Let's see. When will we know the packages? Dates are super important. Old Irish, it'll be at least a month after the conclusion of the season. So that means that it will be at least mid-July for the packages. And I should know the packages within the next week or so, if I had to guess. I should have confirmation on some things. All right, so the guess is on what that is. Let me see here. So you guys are guessing that this mini b-ball hoop, a ball supporter. Thank you, Uncle Mark. Oh, Cax knows what this is, but he watched the video. So this is what I'm getting at in my most recent YouTube video that I released today. Put a lot of effort and energy into it. I hope you guys go over to my YouTube channel and check out my most recent Poker with a Purpose video. Let's see. D Nice says coffee maker indes. What is indes? What is that last part? So Sven says nut smasher, Minotaur speed bag. Kazi says coffee maker in caps. Woodsy watched the YouTube video. Okay, knows. Nine Nut says water filter, some kind of filter. Clearly a wiener warmer. Yes, welcome back to the Wednesday night streams. Chris Buzz, perfect. Filter out the gold. Beer holder, says Ricky in Arkansas. What's up, Ricky? Tresemme, water filter, coffee filter for tea or coffee. GTB, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Says it's the coconut milk strainer. Kojodes says coffee. Shumkuli says a PHP enhancer. And so the answer, everyone. Oh, indeed. Gotcha, D Nice. It is. This is an old school Costa Rican, I was told like coffee maker, but it's like a coffee filter. So check this out. So here is just very homemade. Like this is very rough cut. I don't know if when this was made, sandpaper didn't exist yet, because you can see the inside of that there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's part of the design. But if you check out my most recent YouTube video, you will see who and where I got this from. But it just basically says Costa Rica everywhere. And then I guess you would put a cup here and then filter whatever you filter down through the tube sock. And yeah. So the story behind that in my most recent YouTube video. We got a big flip over here. What do we got? Pocket threes, Blur Tagger versus Free Money 12. Ace King versus Trace. And threes are going to win a big flip in the mystery bounty. No bounties are awarded yet, though. Not until we get into the money portion. Not until we're in the money portion yet. Yeah, it was one of those things where I know it is a collectible piece for me, because obviously I'm never going to make coffee out of it or anything, but it was not easy fitting it into my luggage, because my luggage was already tight going to Costa Rica, and I was like, okay, where am I going to put this? All right, defend big blind here versus He the Worst. This is the white gold. The white gold. He's going to continuation bet. Old Drewski's going to stay. 100 US? You mean for that? I don't know that you could put a price on something like this, actually. I have no idea how much it would cost either. Coffee balls, Uncle Mark. It has to do with coffee balls. So you're kind of right. Black coffee's nice, Boogie. No cows. No cows. All right, 3 good? No, fives are going to take that one down. All right, so He the Worst going to win that one. Very nice, very nice. So, Boogie, why are you starting to drink black coffee? What's the motivation? What is the motivation? Kazzy, you've never had coffee? That feels like a very, very rare thing. How? Interesting situation here, actually. Player in this big blind sitting out. Okay. Player on this table sitting out. What is this? The 95 Beast Satty? What's going on here? You know what I mean? So who is this? Trey, Arizona. And this is... Oh, it's the same person. No wonder. Well, that makes sense. Trey, Arizona. Trying to eat better? Nice. I like that. I like that. I don't know that I could get away from the bougie coffee Hannah has put me on. Even though I do drink black coffee, especially when I'm fasting. But now with my kind of new diet routine, I feel much better about having my bougie coffee in the morning. Like it fits in, it works. I don't think that I'm taking too far of a step back by not drinking black coffee. But when I was first getting into my new like gym routine and diet routine and everything, I was get up, drink black coffee, go to the gym, come back, protein shake, lunch, carbs, whatever, boom, rest of the day type of stuff. Something about this bougie coffee, man, is just what I like in the morning. Hannah has us putting this like, gosh, everything is just bougie that goes into it. I feel like this bougie creamer. It's, I don't even know the name of it, man. All right, what do we got here? We got the old Ace 10. The old Ace 10. Here, there he is. The Hubie 40. Hubie. The only person in Tunica that made day 2 of the main event. Welcome back. Thanks for the 58 months, buddy. All right, you got some time to get in, Hubie. Do your thing. Season 18 champ. What's up? What's up? Honey, what's the name of that creamer? Bulletproof creamer. Some bulletproof creamer, if you guys know about that. And then we have collagen that goes in there, too. And then just like regular instant coffee, but like big grounds, not like the powdery instant coffee. I feel like powdery instant coffee is like, but if you get the chunky type of instant coffee, then that's like the nice. Hannah does have mushroom coffee, but I don't use that one too much. But we do have mushroom coffee too, Old Irish. All right, we're gonna win Ace Jack of clubbies. Take that one down. With the 3-bet. So just watching some cows, Boogie, huh? I dig it with the black coffee, buddy. I dig it. Well, I'm older than you guys, and I happen to know that before coffee was invented, we used those to strain coconut milk. GTB, I believe you. Karen, welcome back. Thanks for the 2 years, Karen. 2 years. What's up, Rob? I don't know if I got to say what's up, Rob G. Who's donk with 4x average and the 550? This donk right here. Looks like he's got a couple booties, too, on him. Looking good. What do you guys think of the new lobby view with the big blinds showing? I kind of wish you could toggle back and forth. Or is it toggling based on when you open the client? Actually, let me see here. Because now I set it to chips. Oh, no, it just shows in big blinds no matter what. Nice. Off to a good start here, buddy. My man Suey at the 550 feature table now. Suey C. Ranger. We got a few of the regular Discordians. If you're not in Discord, hop in there if you want to join the conversation while you're grinding. Sui's in there constantly talking. He the worst. This is White Gold. We got 1R Dub. This is Woodsy. Your boy Drewski in there too. Hannah's in there. We got a bunch of people that are in there. The Farvey. The Rob Jeezy. Current chip leader in the 550 PKO. Yeah, I need to be my coffee, never 3-putt. I'm totally with you there on that one. Totally with you. Old Irish. Buddy, are you serious? Bad coffee I just described? Buddy, it's really good. And you know what, I'll be honest too. Old Irish, the coffee tastes good. Knowing Hannah got it and we've been kind of committed to it, there had to have been legit, man, hours of research and thought that went into this before she like clicks the button, because you know that whole like shopping thing. I don't know if feels like it's a women's thing, right? I feel like they browse and like shop like better than us. So I feel like she put a lot of time and effort into it. But the one big thing that I really appreciate about that combination of coffee is that it gets me moving. If you know what I mean? It gets me moving. Black coffee actually doesn't really do that too much for me. But that coffee gets me moving and just, you know, makes me lighter. Makes me lighter. Never tried a Death Wish coffee. That sounds crazy. What is that, steamrolled? What are you trying to put us on there? Oh, what is this, honey? This Amazon thing you're showing. Oh, here's the creamer that Hannah gets us. Bulletproof enhanced creamer. Grass-fed butter. MCT oil. Is that good? Hazelnut. Smooth and creamy with rich flavor. What's up, I bluff you not? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. The best instant coffee is a Blue Mountain Coffee from Jamaica. Blue Mountain Coffee. I feel like I've heard about this before. Calico. I feel like I've heard about this before. Can't argue. I haven't had it. But I would try it. I would mess with it. That's sexist, is it? I didn't mean to be. If I was being any ist. If I was being any sort of ist, I didn't mean to be. Couldn't you tell that I was very slowly speaking what I was speaking to? I was trying to be as least ist as I could be. I don't know. I feel like there's certain things, though, just like men and women, we're just programmed to do better. You know, that's why we need each other, because we have different skill sets. Can you imagine? Can you guys actually imagine Final Fantasy? I was thinking about this the other day. So we got the Ace-9 here. Where's my man D-Nice? We're going to take this down. I was thinking about this the other day because it was a 12-hour drive to Tunica there and back, right? A lot of time in my head. Hannah's got her headphones on. She's laughing about her reels or whatever she's doing over there. She got like the blanket over her head and stuff. It's like I kidnapped someone in the passenger seat. So I had a lot of time to think. And you know what I was thinking about? How, and a lot of you will know this already, so this isn't news. But I was thinking about how important it is that not only are we diverse, females and males diverse, right? Crushed here. I have King Queen versus Almarin's Aces. But how important it is to have a diverse team. And you know what I was thinking about is, you know that saying, you are the most like the, 4 or 5 people that you surround yourself with, right? And then I was thinking about the Final Fantasy game. For the gamers out there, you guys will get this. But think about that game, Final Fantasy, right? It's like there's so much to learn without even playing the game. And just you get 4 heroes, right? You have a cast of 4 people that you can go. And everybody just has their own different skill set, right? There's like a white mage, a dark mage, the muscle guy, and then the well-rounded guy, whatever. There's 4 different characters. And it's like, if you could surround yourself with the right people Now follow me here. If you can surround yourself with the right people, the next biggest thing that you need to be able to do is understand where everybody's different strengths lie. And it's like you can't do everything yourself, right? So you like the people who advance the furthest, I feel like in this was my brain on the ride, right? Like when we advance to higher levels, we accomplish bigger things. It's because we've chosen our players or the people we surround ourselves with well. We understand the specific skill sets and the magic powers that they have, and we don't try to do everything ourselves. Just because we go into a battle, that doesn't necessarily have to be fighting, but let's say we come on to a challenge in life. Even though we could do it ourselves, it's like, should we? Is it a better use of our resources and team power to, yes, you could do that, but you should send this player or this character to go ahead and do that because it makes more sense to save your energy, to save your health, to save your magic, because this player, friend, coworker, inner circle person handles this situation much better and efficiently than you. And then you guys as a team can continue to move forward, right? And it's like, it just kind of, for me, speaks to the idea of, again, males and females, we all have our different, like, ways that we're programmed, work, etc., blah, 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 blah. Friends, co-workers, all these things. It's like you just don't need to do everything yourself. You need to surround yourself with the right people. You need to know which battles that you choose to partake in. You need to understand that energy is limited. Your special abilities are limited, and you have to like manage all these different resources. And it's just, I don't know. I don't want to say it's all a game at the end of the day, but I was just thinking about this. And I don't know, how did we get on this? It feels like I was talking about food for 5 minutes there, but we weren't actually talking about food. So let me see. Let me go back through the chat here a little bit. Best instant coffee. Baby is due in 2 weeks. Boogie, you're going to be a daddy? That's crazy, bro, huh? Doug Polk became a daddy today, I believe, unless it was yesterday and he just posted today about it. But that was cool. So shout out to all the daddies, becoming daddies, new daddies, old daddies, existing daddies, and mommies, of course, right? Takes two. Boom, boom. Little boom, boom. 9 months later. Hello. Am I right? Congratulations, Boogie. You excited? Did you tell me, Boogie, boy or girl? What's the name? What's up, Juco? Says, Texas poker is in a bad way right now. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, sir. A lot going on here, a lot to sift through, a lot to live, learn, figure out, see what's going on. Let's see, a lot of knockoffs out there. I believe it, right, Calico? That probably speaks to how good it is as far as the Blue Mountain coffee. That's where it says it's highest caffeine. Oh, so that's some like energy drink caffeine, huh? Let's see. Don't ever take me seriously, Drew. It's okay cooking it. Even if you guys are serious, sometimes I still have a gauge with that, you know? The only ist I get is pissed. I don't either, man. That feels like a waste of energy, getting like super upset. Final Fantasy 11, what's that one? Totally Bluffed. I haven't played that. Is that a new one? You don't need to understand. You need to step back and respect. Sometimes that is a play. Sometimes that is a play. Some things weren't meant to be understood. And again, trust your teammates, like all of that, going back to that convo. The best manager, the best delegators. So you know what, GTB? I listened to a very cool podcast. If anybody, it's not even a podcast, it was an audiobook. I was back and forth on this 12-hour drive to Tunica between a bunch of different music, of course, but then this audiobook. It's called The Hands-Off Manager. And it was really, really good. I like connected with this. Like a lot of this stuff that I'll show you guys here. This is what it is. The Hands-Off Manager by Steve Chandler. I've really connected with a lot of these things because I think I'm naturally good at some of the things in here, but a bunch of things were like reinforced. And what does it say? How to mentor people and allow them to be successful. It was so good though. If you kind of connect with the idea of that, you have people that you work with, whether you're a manager, whatever, mentor, you just want to like allow. I feel like the core of this book is like empowering you to empower others and to allow for others to kind of reach their like full potential. But then there's also so much in that too, because if you're like a manager in a business, it just helps synergy, man. It's just really, really good listen or book. I'm sure there's a book on it too, but the Hands-Off Manager, really, really good. Post a link to fill out brackets in the sports chat thread. Just need to know who's collecting $10 per bracket. Okay, let me look at this. Are we getting close to the break? We're getting close to the break. Okay, on break, I'm going to try to go into the Discord. Reminder here, everybody. I rarely ask for this, but I need your help. If you want to help me out, check this out, okay? I'm going to show you right here. Tonight only, I need 2 people. If you do not have ACR, you just hang out, you watch the stream, you're chilling. Maybe you know somebody else who's thinking about playing online and they're going to get ACR. I need 2 people to sign up, and with ACR, with my code, go to betondrew.com, sign up, deposit your first $25, and I will send you an extra $50 on top. Tonight only. I'm doing this for tonight only. Help me out here, okay? I need 2 people. Let me know that you have done it and signed up with my code, and I will send you $50 to your ACR account immediately. Once you go to betondrew.com, let me just show you. I'll give you guys the visual walkthrough. betondrew.com. Okay, it'll pull up this page. And then you go download ACR Poker right here. So you click the button, mobile or desktop. You can get both. It'll take you to here, which is not where I want it to take you. But then you click to download here. And then Windows, Mac, iOS, Android app, Vamo. Download it, sign up with the code BetOnDrew, then let me know and I will send you 50. Big flip over here, 7s versus ace 10. Ace on the flop for 1R dub. I'm down to 2 bigs. Whoops, that's what my cards look like, in case anybody is wondering. Okay. One thing here, guys. Just have to do this. Merci beaucoup. Okay, looks like that's going to take us into the break. All right, so I busted the 550. Whoever knocked me out, congratulations. We got to flip over here. What do we got? 7s versus Queen 8. Potent at risk. Nothing Burger. Good to see you, Nothing Burger. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat here real quick. Nothing Burger is going to win the flip. Okay. Oh, PH, congrats, buddy. 4 or 5 months. Got the 4th baby coming. Let's go. Girl, Gianna is her name. Congrats again, Boogie. Very first baby coming very soon. 10 puppies born in the last 3 hours. What is that? Oh, the stream show dog became a daddy as well today. 10 puppies. GTB, congratulations, man. That's awesome. It's online with other people. Oh, cool. The Final Fantasy. Nice, nice. 6 girls, 4 boys. GTB, you got pictures or what? That's really cool. Okay. What's up, Andrew? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. All right, let's see what's going on here in Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to join our stream group chat. Looks like W. Stinson's got heaps in the 660 PKO. Richard, my man, I just want to sign up. Season 21. Okay, so we got you, Richard. Hopefully you're all set up. And in the Discord here, you can find poker scores you could share and see how everybody's doing. Hannah shipped this 500 guaranteed the other night. What do we got here? Woodsy with a chop in the OSS XL event. No trophy, though, but they did get a pretty even chop there. And you can go through and see all the scores there. We got Season 21 info right here. And then a Season 21 league standings will be dropped in here. Each and every stream, you'll be able to see who won what. Ghost will drop those and the lobbies in there. If you are into fitness, checkouts have been going in here for our fitness folk. We got some live poker talks. We got some sports chat here. So Nelio dropped this bracket challenge. If anybody wants to do a bracket, Drew Crew bracket challenge. Let's see. We have a few people in this. I thought we couldn't do this. Didn't this already start? Or when does it start? Tourney tips off Thursday, 3/19. Oh, so we would have to do this tonight. Got you. So there's a link in the Discord. If anybody wants to get in here, go ahead and fill out your bracket. And then let's see how many people want to get into this. Fill out your bracket and ACR me 10 if you want to compete. Bet on Drew on ACR. Okay, guys, gals, if you want to get into this bracket, I'll fill mine out a little bit later. It's going to be free money from me. And then we'll have to set up a sheet to keep track of this. But go to the sports chat section in the Discord if you guys want to get into that. All right. Did I miss anything else? I'll keep that up. I wasn't one, but did you need wheel spins for Bubble Savvy players? Yes, we do need the wheel spins for the Bubble Savvy players. Everyone tell me. So Hawks, Matt, they're trying to like implement some new stuff. They're working on some things. So that's why it's in big blinds now. So if it doesn't kind of work out, I'm sure there's going to be some adjustments. But yeah, just a new feature. We'll share pics after break. Okay, perfect. Tonight would be it. Okay, yeah, go ahead, guys. Fill out the bracket. Password is DrewCrew26. Can you type that in Discord? Prediction, we still have time for entries. Still 2 levels left of late registration, Rob G. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to take a quick walk, everyone. I'll be back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? We're back. We're back, Noodles. Tell them we're back. Tell them we're back, bro. Tell them we're back and our feet are up on our little majigger. Noodles. Na 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 Noodles. My name is Noodles. Yeah. 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 Na 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 na. Noodles, noodles. Noodles, noodles. Buddy, you're so distracting. I can't even focus when you're here. You understand? Go lay down. Go lay down your little area down there. Go lay down into your little area. Into your little area. Go lay down. CRS, welcome back. 79 months. How are you, buddy? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, we're back, everyone. Lock in. 5 minutes left to late registration, okay? Goomla, thanks for the 60 months. CRS, handsome, handsome, everyone. Great job. What's up, cool hands? Steamrolled, yes, you can pay for your ACR bracket with ACR, or yeah, your bracket with ACR funds. That's the preferred method. I posted in Discord, so you guys can do that, okay? Matt, I would like a toggle too, buddy. I would like a toggle too. I tried to figure it out earlier if we could toggle, but it doesn't let us toggle the lobby yet. But I do believe that somebody has brought it up. Singing ain't it? I know, buddy. Well aware. But I actually have had my moments with, what do we got? 10s, ace 9 here? What happened? Ooh, 10s. So we see Ranger holds versus the white gold. You know, you catch me in just the right moment. Singing isn't that bad. I have to try. I'm not really trying right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, all in here in the Mystery Bounty versus Mamey. Mamey got the goods. Mamey got the goods. King. Ah, Mamey. From Venezuela. Lo siento. Venezuela, Spanish? Or is it? It's not Portuguese, is it? Venezuela. ChatGPT. What language in Venezuela? Official language. Spanish. Okay, it is not Portuguese. It is not Portuguese. All in here. Blind versus my man. The white gold. He's indicating that it could be a cooler. It is a cooler. He's got the 85. I got the 83. 5. Wow, look at me winning back-to-back hands here, man. Getting a little booty for the road. 10 biggies. Everyone, you have... Oh, 11 minutes still left. 11 minutes left of late registration. Do your battle accordingly. Spanish, okay? Cool. I like me some Spanish. Search for the languages spoken in Paraguay. Let me see here. Let me see. Language spoken in Paraguay. What do we got here? Oh, gosh. Main languages. More than one. Paraguay, there are 2 official languages. Spanish, Espanol, used in government, business, and media. Guarani, widely spoken in everyday life. What is this, though? Paraguay is one of the few countries in the world where indigenous language, Guarani, is spoken by the majority of the population, even by people who speak Spanish. Most Paraguayans are bilingual, Spanish and Guarani. Interesting. You'll often hear a mix called chapara, blend of both languages. Spanish will work everywhere, but knowing a little Guarani, instant respect and connection. Nice, that's cool. I wouldn't have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. All right, look at this. We got Uncle Slacker over here. What's up, Uncle Slacker? What's good, buddy? The Slack Attack, as they call him. The Uncle Slacker. Calico, Slow Sven. Have we seen Georgie, Sergeant Goku? I think we've seen everyone here at this table so far tonight. And we're going to get one through here. We had to bluff it with the ace. We check here, we're losing. You guys know that. You guys know that. We check there, we lose. Easy game. Portuguese just Brazil? All the other countries in South America speak Spanish. That's interesting that it's just Brazil with the Portuguese. Obrigado. Obrigado? Obrigado. What do we have here? Who is this? Never three putt. Never three putt. Never three putts. Never three putt. Never three putt. I'm in the streets with you. I'm in the streets with the three putt. Slow Sven here. Slow Sven is getting out of there, and we're heads up. Never three putt. Buddy, what do you want to do? You want to chop it up right here? Never three putt. Let's chop it up right here, buddy. Chop it up. Chop it up. Was this a bluff never three putt? Oh, we're flipping. We're flipping coins, man. That's what Wednesdays are about. Sweaty turn. No, I don't like that result, never three putt. I don't like that result. Wow. Ay, caramba. Oh, no. I'm back. Okay. Ah, yeah. Last level, late Reggie. 7 bigs, never three putt. That was probably the last of the last for tonight. GG's, Karen. GG's. Thanks for playing. Appreciate your company. Doing your thing. Zakur. We have a Paraguayan in the chat. Says, that's so random you search that. See you at the World Cup group stage. Zakor, we have a melting pot of players in our league. And so it's pretty cool. And I like learning about other countries. And I've been traveling a lot to South America? Latin America. Latin America. Latin America. I guess South America, same, right? But yeah, I've been trying to just embrace the cultures more, learn more, things like that. It's pretty cool. So it's neat. Guarani is the native language in Paraguay. But we have people that play in this league: Colombia, Costa Rica, Venezuela, Brazil. Do we have Portugal? I haven't seen any Portugal. It's interesting, Portugal, they don't speak Portuguese, huh? They speak Spanish in Portugal. But we have a bunch of different countries representing in the league. All in here. We got the Canada. We got the Ireland. We got the Australia. We got the Russia. We got the Belarus. What else we got? Filipinos, besides me. King 3 versus Aces. CMD, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to need a rebuy there. I'm going to need an ace over here. Pocket force for De La Osa. Where's De La Osa from? Colombia. Let's see, we got Colombia right there. And Arzi with the 10s. Going to pick up a side pot, I believe, from me, right? Okay, so I'm getting back in there. Hide card selected. And my last bullet into 550. Forgot to do something. Hello, we have a raid coming through. Whom art thou hast raidest us? Kurt, what up, Kurt? Kurt23 hath raided us. Everybody coming over from Kurt's stream. What's up? My name's Drew. Drew in San Antonio, wearing my Spurs jersey, chilling out on No Delay for my Wednesday night No Delay card-covered stream. What's good, guys? Kurt, how was your stream, man? Thanks for the raid. Shout out in the chat for Kurt23 doing his thing. Hope you had a good session. Let me see. 193.5 is closed. Thank you very much. It's in South America and they don't speak Espanol. French Guiana is not an independent country that oversees territory in French. The result is legally part of France, the European Union. It's official currency following French law. Let's see. I just got back from doing the Panama Canal. That was so cool. Very nice, Vice Chick. You are on your travel. Portugal speaks Portuguese. Oh, they do? Okay, Ghost. I thought it was just Brazil. I was like, how? Different kind of Portuguese. I guess that's the same. Like, for instance, Filipino language, Tagalog, but there are different dialects. My mom speaks Visayan, which I believe is Tagalog dialect if you are like outside of the main city, like in the province, she refers to it as. So I guess it's something similar like that, Ghost, huh? Like the Portuguese who speak a different kind of Portuguese, it's like a different dialect or something. Best of luck, sir. Thanks, Kurt. Cheers. Thanks for the shout out, Ghost. Appreciate it. Frempire Ace King, what's up? What's up? How are you? 3 minutes left of late reg. Be careful, everyone. Just remember, be careful, okay? Because late reg is going to end here shortly. CRS wants to know, how have I been? Buddy, I have been great. Been doing a lot of traveling lately. So I haven't been streaming as much as I typically do. But I've been very fortunate to be doing a bunch of traveling. Oh, I should have played the YouTube video for you guys on break. I'm going to have another first, though, coming up. End of this month, I'm going to be going to Prague for a week and a half. So that'll be a first time for me. WSOP, I'll be out there. Drew, I at you in Discord with my bracket info. Sent you the money. Okay, perfect. Steamrolled. Oh, we got a call here. What do we have? Ace Queen versus King Jack. Diamond draw from my man Paulie. Season 15 champion. He gets there. He's going to bust me on this one. I got to get back in. Still 2 minutes to get back in. Sir Paulie's going to get me on that one. We're not doing high hands currently. All we're doing is bubbles. We did like bad beat promotion last season. It didn't really do much. It didn't pop off. So right now we just have bubble wheel spins right now for bad beat. So we're still kind of processing a little bit. Maybe we'll add some other things to the mix. But right now there is just a bubble promotion for wheel spins. Don't have to be too careful when on last entry. Ah, yes. Am I on last entry? You might be right, actually. Senor Neilio. What is my chip stack here? 9.6 blinds. Yeah, this is my... Oh, actually, no, I have one more. I have one more to go in the PKO still. So let me see. Sports chat. Sent you 10 ACR money. Okay, so if you guys want to get into this NCAA tournament challenge, go to the sports chat section in our Discord. Click here where Neilio has the fantasy. You can fill out your bracket and then fill it out and send me ACR $10 if you would like to get into the prize pool. It's a bet on Drew on ACR. The password is DrewCrew26. You could do up to 3. That all works. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. And got you, Big ZA. Anyone else? I will get a list put together here of everybody who has sent me ACR for this, okay? Oh, big flip here to see if I survive. If I bust here, I cannot re-enter. The clock has run out. Okay, so I'm going to stay alive. Sea Dog got chippies, though. All right, 20 bigs. Late registration is over now, everyone. Late Reggie is over. You can no longer re-enter the games. Now real poker begins. What do we got here? An ace queen versus ace jack. Jack on the flop for STL Donk. BB York season at 16 champion. Needs help. Does not find it. Find it. Find it. All right. So let's see here now. The prediction. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Let's look at the prediction. And then also we got some people who bubbled the Saddies. Let's do the bubble wheel spin. Speaking of promotions, let's bang those out real quick. So I set the line for tonight at 193.5. And we had a bunch of people bet the over. 78% of the diamonds were bet on the over, 267,073K here on the under, 193.5. And in the PKO main, we had 189. So the under is going to hit. If you bet the under, you're going to get heaps of channel points coming your way. Congratulations. Congratulations. The under has hit. Very good. Very good. Very good. Congrats, congrats to the underbetters. Good line. Thanks, Pyro Paul. Appreciate it. How you doing, Paul? I think I saw you earlier. I meant to say what's up. I feel like I missed it, but cheers. I did set me a good line tonight, didn't I? Good line. And even though... Oh, we got a big hand here. We got sevens, queens, tens. And the best hand holds. Pocket Jokers are going to get at least a triple up. No casualty, though. Yo Wag still in the mix. But yeah, I like when people bet on the heavy on the other side and then the other side hits, because then I do feel like it almost emphasizes that I set a good line, right? Close enough. All right. All in here. Wow, did I only survive 3 hands in the 550 post late reg? Unbelievable. Okay, I actually got a shot at 2 bounties. The Poker Life and Yo Wag all in here. And did somebody just get a straight? Oh, I just hit. Okay, so I'm going to get 2 booties here. Up to 23 bigs. 23 biggies. Another reminder tonight, everyone. I don't usually ask like this, but I got a little bit of a side sweat going on here. If you do not have an ACR account yet, tonight only, I will give the first 2 people who go to betondrew.com and create an ACR account and deposit $25. I will give you $50. Once you let me know, hey, I created an account, tell your friends, whoever, whatever you want to do, the first 2 people to create an ACR account with my code and deposit their first $25, I will send you an additional $50. And that additional $50, there's no playthrough, whatever, you just made $50. Okay? So a $25 bankroll becomes $75 bankroll. Look at my little message under here. Right here. Okay? See it? Right there. What's up, Complex Context? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. BDN Foles dropping to 65 months. Yes, sir. Perfecto. The Goku is the sergeant. All in. And he's got me dominated. I had the 8-5 suited. But I think, Sergeant Goku, didn't you have like 6 bigs? It wasn't much. I had to do it, buddy. I had to do it. Nice payout, 280.80 for first. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at the lobbies here in these tournaments. See what everybody is fitting to win here now that late registration is over. 78 entries in the 1650 high roller freeze out tonight. We're going to be paying the final 10. First place, 280.80. Johnny Dubs, current chip leader in this bad boy. Now, in this bad boy, the $11 mystery bounty, everybody's favorite. What do we got here? 129 entries tonight. We're down to 66 currently. Going to be paying the top 16. Current chip leader, Yo Wagwan. 89 bigs. Almost a 2x chip lead. Very nice start there for them. And then the 550 progressive knockout, 189 entries, down to 64. We're going to be paying the top 27. Current chip leader is 5th Carlos. In for 1 bullet. Profitsville already via bounties. And about a 1.5 to 1 chip lead over second place, Bien Willia, followed by Huang Lo, very close behind. And I see some aces up here. What's going on here? Aces versus fours. Meets Jesus. Needs a cuatro. No cuatro aquí. So Phoenix is going to get a double up. Our friend from Venezuela. Yes, minimum of 25, Woodsy. You guys can deposit more. It's just for the 2 new accounts that I'm going to give you a bankroll boost. It's a minimum $25 deposit. You can deposit more because you will get the first time deposit bonus up to $2,000. So do your thing. There's more money on the table there that you can get. It's a minimum of 25. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, I appreciate it, guys. I'm looking to get two new accounts, $25 min deposit. I'll send you $50. Tonight only. So what else is going on? What's up there? FY Gontigen. Hanging out on YouTube. What's going on, YouTubers? What's good? Good luck to you as well. Thanks for chilling. No delay tonight. So I'm watching. I'm seeing what's going on. We're sweating. This is the kickoff of season 21. There are going to be 2 people at the end of the season that are going to win a live poker travel package. Plus, I got a bunch of tickets on ACR to give away. So play the league every Wednesday, 8 o'clock Eastern. You can go to bodleague.com for more information. Conizio from the United Kingdom. Let's go, UK. Good luck. Good luck. I am all in as well with you. And the cards are on their back. Ace, Queen, Ace, 7, King, 9. King, 9 covers both. Me and Fun Day Driver. Looks like we're headed to the exits. Conizio. Gonna knock us out. No mystery bounty glory for old Drewski tonight. Or Fun Day Driver. 59th. Good for $0. All right, we're gonna pull up chip leader table. Wang Lo, good sir. How are you? Good to see you out there. Defend my big blind. Thank you. Storm and Norman. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the good lucks. How are you? Detox Poker says I got dibs on the season prize. You're going to have to battle. You got a line, man. You got a line in front of you. You got a line in front of you for the title. GG's Fun Day. Bit late now, but you could have done a huge promotion today with ACR Party all day. Averaging launch of the home game. Oh, well, yeah. For sure. Huang Lo with the big old bet here. I'm going to let it go. I got a 10, Huang Lo. I got a 10, but I'm going to let it go. We did get a little promo, though, with Party dropped a couple times. Ghost had it in the chat as well. But I feel I'm having deja vu, Old Irish. Did we talk about this already? Ghost said I missed a spin of some sort. Georgie, yes, you did. You have a, let me see, Georgie. I don't remember what you had a spin for, though. But you did miss a spin, if I remember correctly. Heck 57, thanks for the games. Thanks for playing. Drew has me salting out. Salting out or sitting out? Salting out? Oh, how's the 2-5 been going? Storm and Norman, where are you at? Where are you playing 2-5 at? Oh, look at this. Brutal turn here. 1R dub. Gets Georgie the IV'd in the freeze out. Gets Georgie the IV'd. Ghost, by big wheel spin, do you mean magic wheel? Oh, wow. Look at this cute picture. GTB just shared with me. So this is the show dog. For those of you who have followed GTB in the chat, Travels, show dog, and we got some puppies. I think he said 7 boys, 3 girls. Look at this, though. Oh, they're cute. They're so small. They don't even know what's going on, man. They're just like, I'm hungry. Look at these cute little puppies, man. Oh, they're so small. I feel like I can kind of smell. You know, puppies just have like a puppy smell. That's cute. Congratulations, though. Are you going to be like breeding or training or like selling them now, taking care of them? How does it work for like professional dog, I guess, performers, trainers, things like that? All in here versus 1R Dubs in the Freezy, baby. And we have a lead. 1R Dub might have just cried to a 10. No. All right. We got the flush. We got the flush there. Maryland Live. Okay, nice. Nice. Good spot. I like Maryland Live. Lots of action there, too. Maryland Live is where I played my very first Big O. 5-card high-low. I think it was during COVID, too. They're just hours old. Wow. His breeder will be looking for a show and performance hall. Cool, cool, cool. What's up, top one? How's it going tonight? No, the bad beat wheel. Big wheel spin. The bad beat wheel. Okay, so the regular one goes. Okay, Georgia the IV. Here you go. Let's go ahead and rip this then, Ghost. The bad beat wheel for Georgia the IV. All right, Georgie, good luck. Also, we got the bubblers from the Saddies. I'm going to pull those up here in a second, actually. Might as well. We have a little bit. Good luck, Georgie. And then you're going to have to get Ghost your ACR username. Georgie is going to get all Saddies tickets. The all Saddies ticket coming your way. Congratulations, Georgie. I'm all in. And the 550 PKO, wish me luck. I covered WEC. What's up, WEC? Let's see what Huang Lo has here. Good hand, bad hand. All right, we're flipping. 5s, 8s. Oh, dead. I hit a jack. A 5. Wow, WEC needs a 5. Would have been sick. All right, Huang Lo's going to get a double KO. And the 550 PKO up to 62 bigs. What's up, Chris Buzz? All right, I'm out of there, man. I'm out of there. Let's pull up chip leader table. Oh, actually, Huang Lo now is chip leader after that pot. Congratulations. It's 280, the biggest first place prize in the Freezy. I don't know if it's the biggest. I feel like we've hit 80, 90 before, so probably not. What's up, family dad? Thanks for the follow. What do we got here? I see some action. King, queen versus ace 6. Ace on the... Oh, wow. What a turn for Phoenix. What a turn for Phoenix. I'm still in one game here. What's up, M. Solomon? Welcome back. Thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. Okay. I was just about to... What was this? 3-way all in here. Ace, queen, 9s. Set of 9s for FTU Chun on the flop. Going to win a big pot in the freeze out. 30 blinds. Georgie's not going to survive it, but Calico's going to come out with a blind. Sweet Jaws, thanks for the follow. How are you? How are you? There is, ladies and gentlemen, there was something else I was just about to talk to you guys about, show you. Oh, the bad beat wheel spins for the satellite players. That's what it was. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. I am looking for, so the people who directly bubble the money in either our league satellites or the league games get to spin the bad beat wheel for prizes up to, actually right now, since it's kickoff, we have a special. You can win prizes up to a 215 stake. I am looking for Cax. Are you out there? You bubbled the 55-cent Sadie. I'm looking for Win Baby. I bubbled the Dollar Saddy, and then I'm looking for Ghost. Oh, Ghost, you get a bad beat wheel spin as well because you bubbled the high roller Saddy. Okay, so tell me, Win Baby. I know Ghost is there. I need to know Win Baby and Cax. Are you guys in the chat? Hello? Are you out there? We just had a resub, so thank you for that. I don't know who that was yet. Let me see here. Who was it? Did I win this? Did not. Chop it up with Calico. Calico get a double. Who was it? Oh, maybe I just heard a random noise. Cax is here. Okay, Cax. So you're going to get a bad beat wheel spin. I see you. I see you. Let's go ahead and rip it. Let's rip it, buddy. Good luck, Cax. Cax is an OG. He knows how to do this thing. Is Cax going to the mystery wheel? No, just going to get the Saddy wins. All right, Cax, get with Ghost. He's going to hook you up. Congrats. Going to get a 55-cent, $10, 220 ticket to the old Satellite of Rooskies. Congratulations. Win Baby, you in the chat? What's going on, man? Where are you at, Win Baby? Win Baby is here. Okay, Win Baby's here. Let's go. Let's rip it. I'm going to give you a little 1-2 here, buddy. 1, 2. Okay. There you go. Good luck to the Win Baby. Win Baby. Going to get a $5.50 ticket to play in the Progressive Knockout. Congratulations, buddy. Get with Ghost. He's going to get you on the list, get you credited. And King Queen beats Sergeant Goku's top pair on the flop. Slacker Star, Uncle Slacker. Coming out on top there. Congratulations. Resub only. I'm Solomon. Just delayed alert. Ah, got you. All right, let's do Ghost. Let's do your bad beat wheel spin for your bubble now in the 220. All right, everyone. We're going to give Ghost the old 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Vamos. All right, good luck to the Ghost, everyone. Ghost. And he's going to get, he's going to get a chunky baby. He's going to get the 1650 high roller ticket for next week. Congrats, Ghost. You know what to do. Tag yourself with your username and then put yourself on the sheet, okay? Perfecto? Perfecto. Congrats to the Ghost, guys. Get your Ghost emotes out in the chat. Let me see. We got a Ghost. There we go. Vamos. Yeah, Ghost, tag yourself with your username, okay? Gotta follow the routine. We have processy here. We have processes. Hey, Cracked Pots, isn't that Ricky in Arkansas? Are you here, buddy? You won a game during the interim. You get to spin the magic wheel. Ooh, what do we got over here? Ace 4. Phoenix versus Meets Jesus needs a 6. Does not get there. Does not get there in that one. Wheel. Ricky. So the magic wheel has prizes up to 215 stake, 109 stake, merch items, 55 ticket, all home game tickets, a derby, a 1650. Buddy, this is a chunky one. Ricky, are you ready, man? Ricky, tell me if you're ready. I don't know here. Let me see, everyone. Is Ricky ready? Let's see. Is Ricky ready? Did not. Cool. Okay, let's see. Is Ricky ready? Ready! Okay, Ricky's ready, guys. Ricky is ready. They call him Ready Ricky, actually. In Arkansas, they call him Ready Ricky. All right, let's go Ready Ricky. Good luck. Let's see what he gets. The magic wheel. By the way, shout out to Ghost for his magic hat that he put on me. Very well done. Ooh, Ricky. Ready Ricky. Okay, Ricky, get with Ghost. Just give him like your username or something so he can put you on the list. And I will get with you after the stream, after today at some point. And yeah, I'm going to stake you into a 109 event. 50-50, whatever you cash. You get half, I get half. So this is, now I have 2 horses. I have Ricky in Arkansas, or Cracked Pots, I guess. And then Johnny Dubs, right? Johnny Dubs, you got a 109 stake too, I believe it was. So congrats. Very cool. Ricky, I'm telling you, man, if you don't make me money, it's okay. Do your best. It's okay. Do your best. Let's see here. Ricky in Arkansas. Come on, Ricky. Let's get that cheese, man. There's a 500K 109 this weekend. Is it a multi-day or a, let me see here. Old Irish. Is it a one day or is it not a one day? Okay, so we did the bubbles from the earlier one, so I actually can go from here. Let me have a little look-see. This 109 500K that this nice gentleman in the chat's talking about. I'm not going to tell you again. 109 500K. Got to be a Saturday thing if it's a one day. Even if it's a multi-day, it would still be Sunday. Let's have a little look-see here, guys, at the old Hobby Lobby. 109 500K. Oh, it's probably the Moneymaker one, right? Let me see. Is this Sunday? This is Sabado. We need Domingo, everyone. We're looking for Domingo. Okay. Where is the Domingo? Domingo 500K. 109. Did Old Irish just lie to us? Wow. Why? Why would he do that? I don't see it. Why would he lie to us? To our virtual face on stream. Where's this 109 500K? This made up nonsense. Huh? It's got to be on Domingo, right? Am I tripping, man? I might be tripping, man. Buddy. That's it. I'm going to need 2 people right now. If you do not have an ACR account, I'm going to need you to sign up. Go to betondrew.com right now. I have $100 burning a hole in my pocket. The first 2 people that create an ACR account who don't already have one and deposit $25. I'm sending you $50 each. Do it right now, por favor, gracias, okay? Right here. Look at this little Canva cutout. I did that terrible graphic for tonight. Tonight only, okay? Top of the lobby. Well, you know what? That makes sense. Actually, he's making a lot of sense here right now, everyone. He is making a lot of sense. Wait. Oh, it's a day 1. Day 2 is Monday. Okay, so it's the multiple oneers. Okay, I see. Yep. He was not wrong, everyone. It is a mystery bounty. Day 2 is on... what is Monday? Lundi? What is Monday? Sábado, Domingo, Lundi. What is... Oh, see, I don't even know my Spanish days of the week. Wow, that's bad, right? Lundi. Mercredi. Oh my gosh. Lunes? Lunes. Oh, okay. Apologies, we're overloaded on giveaways. Please just check messages if possible. Oh, okay. Sick. Yeah, let's do this. We got another giveaway for you guys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to bust out the big guns here. I'm gonna have to bust out the big guns for Benny. They call her Benny Big Guns. Let me see if I win this pot. I'm not doing this giveaway. Hey, guess what? I'm not doing this giveaway unless I win this pot, Ghost versus Creedy. I knew I was winning. I knew I was winning, man. Come on. Okay. So let me see what we got going on here. Oh, cool. So we have a Lucid merch pack. We have a Lucid merch pack. So guess what? I can actually show you guys. Let me see something here. Let me see here, everyone. Sergeant Goku. I'm just going to call this time, buddy. Punished me last time. Okay, let's see. Can't lose to Jack 3. What big guns faked? You want to see the guns? You ain't even ready, man. I've been lifting, bro. Okay, let me see here. Merch, yeah. Okay, first off, handsome boy. Handsome. Oh, big stretchy. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, number 2. Oh my goodness. The gym is that way. Okay, FYI, the gym is that way. Okay, now, what was next on our to-do list there? Show noodles, flex. Then there was the merch thing. Okay, let me see here, though. Let me go back to the message here. Okay, so check this out. Ghost, let me see how we do this. Okay. Okay, we're going to do a merch giveaway for Lucid Poker. So basically, Lucid Poker is a training site. They do have like post-flop solving and whatnot. They have some other cool things going on where you could do cardle. It's like Wordle, but it's like poker, cardle, right? It's a fun thing. So they have some creative new ways for you to kind of like engage, learn poker, get better, get some feedback and whatnot. We're going to do a merch giveaway. We have a link. Ghost, you can drop this link in the chat for people to check it out and browse around. Okay, let me go. Am I still in a game? I'm still in this one game. I'm going to show you the merch, and then we're going to do a merch pack giveaway. I don't know exactly what's in the pack, but I'm going to show you the one I got here recently. Ghost, drop that link in the chat so people can just go like browse around the website and check it out. I'm going to go run downstairs after I fold this next hand. And I'm going to grab this box. I'm going to show you the merch, and you guys can see what type of poker merch pack you can win here. All right, so it'll be cool. Okay. Let us see. Is there a scroll down? Oh, there's a scroll down. Look, it's me with aces. Oh my gosh, it's me? You? Me? Okay. What is Noodles doing here? Noodles, they don't have doggy merch yet. Okay, it's coming. Version 2. V2. Thank you, Shem Cooley, for the sick flex comment. Thank you. Okay. After I show the merch, I will set up the bot. True, I found the Thirst Lounge t-shirt I won ages ago. We were playing in Pictionary online. Oh, Woodsy, that's cool. Nice. Do they have a free trial? Probably. Very likely. What's up, Mary? How are you? Good to see you. Luminous is not a keyword, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Wet Slothy, thanks for the follow. What's up, Sober Sicko? Hello, hello. Okay, check this out. So Ghost just dropped a link in the chat. Everyone click this link, go here. You can create an account for free to sign up. There's some cool stuff with Lucid. I could get into it a little bit later. Just go there, make a free account. We're going to give away a merch box. I'm going to show you. I don't know exactly what's in it yet, but I'll show you some ideas here. Okay, because I got some things. All right, so we got the Lucid hat. All right, everybody loves some nice merch. You want to see what it looks like? Nice. You know, I like the color purple, right? Very good. Fits nice, too. Sometimes with these hats, it's a little iffy, but this one does fit nice. Let me see the little backward. Johnny, nice. I got a big head, man. I'm down to, like, notch 3 on this, FYI. Okay? I get three buttons to hold. All right, so I imagine the merch box for sure is going to have a hat in it. Okay, it has to, right? I imagine a merch box is going to, like, hat, t-shirt, hoodie. I'm kind of guesstimating, but still, it's fun. Everybody loves some poker merch. And then, let's see what else we got for you guys. Oh, you guys get some cool stuff, man. I wish streaming was a thing back in the day. It would have been cool to be on the other side of this. Let's see, looks good on me. Thank you. For once, I win a big flip in the freezy. Let's go, PH. All right, so check it out. I'm going to open this one. This is a Lucid Poker hoodie. Oh, Benny, I hope I'm not like ruining the video I was going to make for my Instagram story. I just have to show it again. But look, this is a nice hoodie. Right? Lucid Poker hoodie. Boom, boom. So I would imagine that would be in the merch pack. Someone's going to get a pack of this stuff. And then let's see. T-shirt. This looks t-shirty. So again, I don't know exactly what's going on in the pack, but I'm trying to give you guys an idea. What do we got here? Oh, nice. This is cute. Play, learn, win, repeat. Lucid Poker. Nice. Cool looking t-shirt. Nice quality. Give it a vamo. And then this one. I know we got some zip up people out there. And then here is the other one. Oh no, what is this? It's like stuck. This string got like taped in here. You killing me, Smalls. Okay, there we go. So this one looks pretty cool. Here we go. Lucid Poker Zippy. What's good with it? Nice, nice. Cool. I do love the heart. Or the spade, I guess. I guess it's a spade and a heart, huh? Depends on how you look at it. So shout out to Lucid Poker. We got a bunch of heroes. A bunch of heroes working on that brand. A bunch of people that I like. And it's pretty cool. They are. They just actually revamped. I think they're on version 2.0 of Lucid Poker. So, Ghost, can you drop the link in the chat again? First thing you want to do there, everybody, is go ahead and set up the free account. I believe you could do it here, right? I already have an account. There you go. Yeah, so you can just sign in, Google whatever, set up a free account here. Boom, boom. And then now I'm going to set up a giveaway for a Lucid Poker merch box. Let me go ahead and get the old Nightbot up and running. Would Lucid be interested in total noob streaming their product from learning to playing and winning? GTB, I don't know. Maybe. I actually have to dig in a little bit more and kind of see what we are looking to do with the Lucid. I know that I'm going to be learning a bit more about it actually this week here. So I will be able to tell you more about it in the coming days. Let me see here, because I lost the mystery bounty table. But one thing I do know that Lucid just relaunched end of last year into, I believe it's version 2. And right now, a lot of what they want to do is just get people to sign up to the website, lucidpoker.com. Let me see here. Yeah, lucidpoker.com. Their main focus right now is just get people to sign up onto the account. Like I said, there's like post-flop solvings, there's pre-flop, there's cardle, there's a bunch of different ways that they are trying to make poker easy for you to learn, have fun, and it's a very, oops, Mikey Mars, I like showed my cards too soon. I got ace king here. Wow, I would have flopped the joint. But clean interface and whatnot, so you can learn more about it. Just go to lucidpoker.com, sign up for free, and now I'm going to get the Nightbot going, and we're going to give away a Lucid Poker merch pack. All right, so just make sure that you sign up on the site. That's all we're asking right now. And we're going to give away some merch. All right, the giveaway is open. If you like poker merch and you have signed up to the Lucid Poker site, you can use your Google Gmail, or you can create a full new thing. The way you could like log into sites now is so much easier. Just like do your Google thing and then hop in the giveaway. Okay? Get a merch pack. Good luck, everyone. We're going to run this giveaway for, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. And then we're going to give away a merch bundle. Looks like they can accommodate all sizes, by the way. Want to be all in. So we'll get all your information. Whoever the winner is, we'll be able to get you all sorted. Slow Sven is all in here. I am all in the Freezy baby. 8 of 17, tenor paid. Red Rum, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here. And it's Ace King, Ace 9. We can chop this up. I'm down for a chop. All right, no chop, Slow Sven. And I'm up to 17 bigs. We're down to 16 players. Approaching the money here. Old Irish in the streets. Old Irish. Big stretchy. I missed it. Just missed it. The old big stretchy. All right, guys. Cop you some free merch, okay? I'm gonna set an alarm. We're gonna pull the winners for this one at 9. Let's do 9:30. 30 minutes from now. We're about to come up on break. Let's just do that, okay? Because I'll give you guys another shout out, give you another holler, give you some time to on break here to set up your free Lucid Poker accounts. Let's see. Pull Lucid Wieners. That's how you say that word, right? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Lucid Wieners. Okay. Did the account? Thanks, Mary. Cheers. Good luck in the giveaway. Let's see. We're getting all in on a call up here. King 9 versus Ace Queen suited. Chris Buzz at risk. And dang, Chris, GG's, man. Oh, this is a bubble situation, by the way. Everyone, this is a bubble situation. I didn't realize. We got to go blue felt here. Money bubble. One more player needs to bust out. They'll be in the money. One more player needs to bust out. They'll be in the money. What's it called? Night Agent, Sui? Hannah and I are due for a new show on Netflix. Create the account, PH, and then you can hop in the giveaway. Swipe your diamond card. Yes. Yes, Hack57. You should register to Lucid Poker now. It's free to do. You don't have to pay anything. Just sign up to the website. And that's it. Okay? And then swipe your diamond cards, and you'll be able to be in this giveaway. Voto Bob says, needing some new merch? I dare you to win this giveaway. Okay, so let me see here. Beautiful doggo. Thank you, Zipper. Appreciate it. He is a handsome boy. He's a very handsome boy. Okay, my clock is set 9:30 p.m. Okay, we're going to try to give Noodles some dinner here. All right. Hang tight. Be right back, everyone, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Sign up to Lucid. We're giving away some merch. I'll at you in a minute. Oh, actually, one more thing. I'm going to leave you guys with this YouTube video. My newest YouTube video. Okay? I'm asking a lot from you, but check this video out when you get a chance. Bet on Drew on YouTube. I'm going to give you a little skinny on this one. How bad do I run, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. How bad does Drew run? Unbelievable, that one, right? Right, Noodles? How unbelievable was that malarkey? Crazy, man. All right, chat, we're back from break. We are back from break. Thanks for the biddies, old Irish. Oh, wait. Is this bubble too? Oh, we're bubbling here. We are bubbling. You're right, PH. And the Freezy baby, we're bubbling. Do I watch Outer Banks? I haven't. I haven't seen that. Where's that? Is that on Netflix? Craig Leonard signed up to Lucid. Very good. You have already become a better player by taking that one step. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms on HBO. Best show I've watched all year. Is it Seven Kingdoms? Is it a Korean show? DDF, St. Louis, HBO. Oh, you guys have I'm seeing a lot of HBO suggestions here, huh? I don't know if we have HBO. All right, I got a call here. It's on me, right? Anyone else? Half a blind, doesn't matter, but I happen to have a callable hand. Live cards versus my man Red Rum. MTG ready in the chat. He needs a 7 or an ace. Does not get there. Gonna knock him out. We're one closer. 3 to the money in the Freezy, baby. GG's. The one and only. Red Rum's an OG. Thanks, Master Masquerade, for watching the video. Perfecto. Let's see. What's up, what message? How'd you miss the start of the league, buddy? Let me see. It is a new Game of Thrones show. Ah, okay. We don't know. No sound or just me. Wait, did you guys not hear that? All right, GTB, so you got an account now. You're good. Swipe your diamond card. And then I'm going to pick the Lucid Poker merch winner in 20-ish minutes. Do we have a referral code? I don't know yet, Woodsy. I don't know. Benny, is there a code you could give or something? I don't know if I have one yet. I have to check my email. I do have something in my email. I just don't know what it says yet. Brady messaged me earlier. I'll check, Woodsy. But I do see that you get 25% off for something. I don't know exactly what this is. Let me see. Oh, you have to sign in. I'm already signed in something else here. Check messages, okay? Let me see. Ghost, I'm looking now. I'm putting followed players who play the better home game saddies into the... Okay, Ghost, I see this. All right, guys, so check this out. The players who played in the Bet on Drew saddies today are getting rewarded. All right, now listen to me real quick. Actually, come here, focus with me. I need to get a new chair. This chair is like mad, like chill when I'm laying down. But we're rewarding the players who played the saddies earlier today. And they are getting put into the OSS 312M PKO. It's a 15K guaranteed. Late reg is ending in 20 minutes. But it looks like the list of players that are getting into that tournament are put into that tournament. Let me see here. Oh, the following user auto register. Okay, yes, you are getting auto registered into the OSS tournament right now. It's a 15K guaranteed. Late reg is ending in 20 minutes. He the Worst, Kazweezy, C. Leonard, Facey Medusa, Gilbernies, Woohoo Sue Doyles, Queen Love, The Only Dark Knight, Mr. KM, Inkson, Stephen Mark, Yehez, Jordy, that's you, Galaxy, Trey Arizona, Navanda, Mental Gamer, Poker Brat, Calico, 12, Sui Sea Ranger, Cax, Zonda, My Orange Crush, Take It Down, Complex Context, and RegoCon. Plus the 6 players who are already playing that event, but also play the Saddies, will be eligible to win a special prize tomorrow on the ACR Poker channel. Virginia B, Jolie Poker, Fun Day Driver, 1R Dub, Inks On, and D Nice. You will be eligible to win a special prize tomorrow on the ACR Poker channel. Okay? So everyone say thank you, ACR, thank you, Ghost, and thank you for playing the Satellite supporting of the league. Mucho gracias. Okay, thank you, Ghost. You're welcome, guys. Never 3-putt. If you played the Satellites earlier too and your name did not just get called, let Ghost know. What's up, family dad? All right, while we're ripping through stuff as well, first 2 people to create a new ACR account with my sign-up code, deposit your first 25 bucks. I will send you 50 bucks. I have $100 burning a hole in my pocket right now. Bubble spot here. Mikey Mars jams 4 blinds. Buddy, I got a call here. I got a call with the 3s blind versus blind. So let's run it out, man. Let's run it out. We're flipping. Flipping with the Mikey Mars. Almost new dad here. And he's going to hit the ace on the turn. All right. All right, Mikey Mars. Nice hand, buddy. Nice hand. He's going to survive the old bubble. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, guys. Ghost had a limited amount that he could give away. He's already maxed out on the list. I misunderstood. That's my fault. That's my fault, guys. That's my fault. What's up, Jimmy, with the donkeys? Did I already talk about the lodge? I just heard about it today. We could talk about it because a good amount of you know that I am all in here, that I'm connected with the lodge. So I work in the lodge's marketing department. What do I need here? 9 looks like I'm going to double up someone else here. I might end up bubbling this from 4th place to bubbling. Losing back-to-back hands. This is 17 blinds right there. But so I work at the marketing department with the lodge. I primarily oversee the San Antonio operations. This one is bubble as well. But so you, Jimmy with the donkeys, do you have a question? I don't know where I actually would want to start with this because there's a couple of sides to it. And I'm curious what I guess. We don't have to talk about it too much, right? But if there's something specific that you guys are wondering or have like a general question about, then I can kind of give you my take. I'm not answering questions. I'm not obviously a lawyer, an owner, any of that stuff. I'm just somebody who works for them. I know it's like a hot topic in the poker world right now, and I'm not going to shy away from sharing an educated opinion and how I feel about certain things, topics, whatever. I'm not going to shy away. I talk about ACR stuff. I'm going to talk about, other stuff. I'm not going to act like some, like whatever. I will. I'm not going to get too in depth, to it because I want to focus on the league games and everything else we have going on. Let's see here. What's up, Crazy Simo? How are you, buddy? Well, I think Party is he playing all games, Crazy? I think he's just playing OSS games, right? So, Jimmy, as far as do I think it will open within a year? I don't know. That seems like a very tough question to answer. We got a big hand here on the bubble. Ace-8 versus Ace-King, and Uncle Slacker is going to bust out, bring us one closer to the money. We need one more player to bust out. We will be in the money in the freeze out. Yeah, so Jimmy, that's a really tough one to answer because regulation of poker in Texas for a very long time, many years now, has been a very I'm going to say interesting thing, okay? For anybody who has been really following it, there has TCH in Dallas has been shut down like multiple times for periods of time, opened up, and there's been like this constant battle because it is poker in Texas is operating in a see, it's weird because it is not illegal. It is abiding by the most clubs anyway, not all clubs are abiding by the laws, right? They're operating within the scope of the laws of Texas, right? Clubs shouldn't be taking a rake, you know, there's all this like legal stuff. Actually, go to my Twitter if you guys want to see a little bit more specific. I posted about it and then there was some back and forth underneath my post. But Texas poker basically has been attacked for a very long time. And depending on, you know, how red or blue the county is, there has been more or less attacks on poker. In San Antonio here, the San Antonio Lodge is still running. And we are in a bit more liberal of a county. So I don't really anticipate, you know, anything going on here. You know, it's been more so like Dallas and Austin that have had issues in the past. But how long this goes on for, I really don't know. It is a very serious case, and I really wouldn't be able to say too much more past that as far as if it'll be open in the next year. That's a really tough answer. I hope so. There's a lot of people that are affected by this, and there are also a lot of good people that I know from working with them for, you know, between Rounders and Lodge now over 3 years, that there are a lot of really smart people who just enjoy the game of poker. They enjoy providing the experience. It's something they know, and it's sad. You know, there's a bunch of people who work and are out of jobs now, 200-ish people or whatever at the Austin Lodge. So, yeah. But things are business as normal in San Antonio. But it is pretty crazy. What's up, Moto? How are you, buddy? Happy birthday, everyone. It's Moto Star's birthday. That's why he's late today. But he will be back next week, he said. So cheers, buddy. Good to see you. I hope it works out for the people too. I hope it works out. And you know what? I feel really bad for the people who are out of jobs right now. They were relying on it. I want to put that out there first. I feel really bad for the people that have chips out there that are like floating around. They can't cash them in. They have chips in box, like whatever. There's a lot of people who are negatively affected in this situation. And I just want to acknowledge, you know, that, you know, I don't know. I want to send them strength and energy, man. I don't know what else to do, but I just want to acknowledge that, you know, there are some people that are in some rough spots here. And then, of course, you know, owners, operators as well, you know, with the club, assuming everything has been done by the books properly and above board as possible. You know, I hope everybody gets out and that Texas poker can just grow to a state where you don't have to look over your shoulder and people aren't intentionally just like trying to go in and turn the business into a show. You know, I don't even know how to say it really, but I'm all in here. PH, I think it's quite unlikely that San Antonio is next. I think it is quite unlikely. So in Texas, it's a very like red and blue type of thing. And depending on the county that you're in, I said it earlier, but we have a very liberal county here in San Antonio. And it's a bit, the county that the Lodge and TCH Social are in is a bit different than here, so. Crazy Simo got a comment here. Yeah, so you could see there's so everyone, there's like politics involved here. There's a lot of politics involved here. That is the summary of what Crazy Simo just said, and basically what I am, you know, alluding to. There's a lot of politics going on here. Okay. Let's see here. Can people cash in chips at the other lodge clubs? They can play with them. They cannot cash them in, though. You play with them. You play through them. You know, because the chips are... You could take San Antonio chips up there. Austin, it's always been like that. Well, not always. The very beginning it wasn't because we had different chips in San Antonio. But then those chips sucked and we just merged all the chips. How are points scored for the league? Okay, Woodsy, so I can get into that. Let me show you here. So points for the league are scored this way, everyone. Once you get into the money, then you will go on to this list and you will get 1 point. Get into the money, it's 1 point. When you get to the final table, then it goes from 9th place to 1st place, 1.5 points to 10 points for winning. So this is how you accumulate points. Get into the money, get to the final table, win. And it's all connected to your ACR usernames. So once the people are in the money, everything, we're going to start putting it into the sheet here. And the names will start populating onto the leaderboard. Like that. Boom, boom. We'll play through the 12 weeks and then just accumulate points. Grind, grind, grind. And in the money here now, not only in the 550 PKO, but also in the High Roller Freeze Out here, we are in the money. So congratulations, everyone. And this means we're down to 10 players, final table bubble. And I am all in here as well. The bubble was not good to me in this one. Twas not. My man Mikey Mars. I was going to say he needs an ace, but he could just hit trip 4s as well. And he's up to 9 bigs. I'm down to 4 bigs. I've been struggling here. And I'm all in again. This might be it. I might bubble the final table just like that from top 3 chip stack to out before the final table. It's the way it goes sometimes. Faked, good luck. Making a run in OSS 308. 5K for first. That's chunky. Mikey Mars, you might as well be the one to do it, man. To finish me off. Welcome, Poker Brat. Good luck in OSS 412. Thanks to Ghost as well. Easy point system. Thanks. You're welcome, Woodsy. Yes, very easy. Very easy to track. Very easy. Very competitive. Very equal, I feel like. Ooh, gonna get it through. Probably would have flopped a boat. Nope. Okay, also good luck to everybody in the PKO. They're in the money here. I see Hannah's still in there. 9.48 blinds. They're down to 13 players in the PKO. So this is a final table bubble, actually. So we probably should hit them with the old final 2 tables. Final 2 tables here in the 550 PKO. You guys know what it is. All right. I got an old Jamaruski through here. Mikey Mars. And I'm not the shortest stack, but I'm pretty close here. Me, Mikey Mars, 9 Nut are all very, very close in chips. $20 big blinds in a dream. Good luck, everybody, in the OSS event. And how am I like all in here so many times? Final 2 tables. This has been crazy. Actually, 9 Nut, 9 Nut. Nine Nut, you're gonna see it, buddy. You're gonna see it regardless. All right. Pocket foes. Pocket foes. Let's see. The mystery bounty is still money bubble. Mystery bounty is still money bubble. So Sven, no PLO game tonight? The Blast? Do we still have the Blast in the lobby? Bet on Drew Blast off. So Sven, we could fire that up. You guys want to play in the Blast? $1.10, 5-card PLO. You guys want to hop in the Blast? I'll hop in the Blast. Password is Drew Knight, I believe. Drew Knight. You guys want to play in this on-demand game? Tournaments, private tab, search Bet on Drew Blast off, 5-card PLO. 5-card PLO. And whoever wins gets a bad beat wheel spin. Whoever wins gets a bad beat wheel spin. All right, so we are hand for hand. You're welcome, Complex. Cheers. Talked about points. Don't forget the badges. Got to get them all. Crazy. Wait till you see the website update and the app coming out. Because now with the badges, I wish I should have taken a screenshot when it was in the experimental stage or phase. I don't know what the word is. See your notes. Where's your notes, Ghost? I guess your message. You mean maybe? Oh, okay, maybe your message. Panglo, what do you got? Aces or something over there? Look at this. I'm always showing you guys my cards. How do I even get deep in these tournaments? It's crazy. Okay, let's see here. So what do we got? Those are all the players. Okay, Ghost. I'm reading now. Okay, Ghost. What spins do we have to do right now, buddy? Winner and bubble for spins for blast off. Okay, winner and the bubble person, the money bubble person in the blast off gets a bad beat wheel spin and the winner. Did you bubble what, baby? You have to bubble the money. So yeah, no. You have to bubble the money. So no prize at all. So Zonda in the 550 PKO main is going to get a bad beat wheel spin in that one. And then in the high roller Freezy, who is it? BB York, Bobby B, you get a bad beat wheel spin too. If you choose to do the blast off to every, let's see, blast off started. All right. What do we got? Oh, wow. Tough spot here. Congratulations, everybody. Final table in the 550 PKO. Final table has been made. Let's go ahead and see who is in the streets here. Who's in the streets? We got a Hennessy band. Ashley here, 45 blinds, chip leading the 550 PKO. There was 189 entries tonight. We're down to the final 9. Players have locked up 945 plus bounties. And a Hennessy band here coming in, chip lead, 45 blinds. We got Huang Lo to the left with 15 blinds in a good situation. We got BN Willia, 23 blinds. We got Hubie, season 18 champion. Season 18. No, that's, yeah, 18. Arzy is 19, right? No, Hubie was 19. Arzy was 18. Maybe I have that backwards. Actually, no, Arzy was 19. Yeah, he's 18. Hubie is at this final table. Then who do we have? We have Slow Sven. Good luck to Slow Sven. We have Detox. We have Stephen Mark, Mikey Mars, and Shum Cooley. So good luck, everyone, there. Good luck at the old final table. 9 Nut, getting sick of my crap over here, buddy. For show, but 9 Nut, I have a little surprise for you, buddy. This time, I was not bluffing. Ace 8, Ace 3. Oh, tough. 9 Nut can't really fold Ace 3 suited here. We're going to chop it up, though, buddy. Ace high, let's do it. I messed with it. We got a situation over here at the final table, though. What do we got? Ooh, nut flush for Hubie. Run better, huh, buddy? Oh, honey? Detox and Mikey Mars are going to get busted out here. Hubie takes the chip lead. 43 blinds now. Huge pot. Double KO. So, shout out to Detox and Mikey Mars finishing 9th and 8th in this tournament here. And we have made the final table of the freeze out. So I'm going to pull this up now. Shout out the players at the final table here. All right, so good luck here. Final table time. The 1650 high roller freeze out. Congratulations. I am here as well. We got 999 to my left here. We got a 6s versus 7s immediately. 7s at risk. Mashia from Venezuela. Trying to knock out WEC Poker. WEC Poker, though, is going to get a double up. We got my man Huang Lo over here. Double final table at the 550 final table as well. Then who do we have here? Facey Medusa. What's up, Karen? Karen final table. We got my man PH34 Poker. We got Kaz Wheezy. Is this a double final table for Kaz Wheezy? No, it is not. And then who do we have here? Mikey Mars. This was double final table night for Mikey Mars, but he busted 8th in the 550 PKO. And the mystery bounty is on the stone bubble. Need one more player to bust out before we get to the mystery bounty portion of that tournament. Okay, let's see here. Passcode again for PLO, Drew Knight. It is Drew Knight. What's up, Poker Killer? Welcome back. How was your vacation? It was good. It was good. It was kind of like work vacation. My work is kind of vacation-ish. I guess actually maybe I need to go on a real vacation where I'm not surrounded by poker and casinos and whatnot and actually see if I can tell a difference. But still getting to go on my poker trips, travel, and eat some different food, compete. Try to make some money, meet friends, say hi, make videos. Like, it all feels kind of like a vacation in a certain sense, getting away from home and traveling to me. It doesn't really feel so much like work. But I guess I would actually just need to go on a vacation to see if I can even tell the difference. Let's see. What's up, Turk? How you doing? Good luck to you as well. Yep, Ebony cashed the 25K Triton. I saw that as well. Let's see. I do not know her financial situation, how she got into the events or any of that information. I wouldn't be able to speak on it, Turk. Okay. Is there a final table bubble prize? No, it's if you bubble the money in any of the league games, then you get a bad beat wheel spin. So I need to see Bobby B. BB York bubbled the freeze out, and then so Bobby, you in the chat, and Zonda EXNDHA, are you in the chat as well? You get a bad beat wheel spin. Okay, let's see. What's up, ACR Mod Nats? What's up? Buenas noches. Good to see you tonight. How are you? How are you? Okay, Bobby is here. Good luck, Karen. Yes, I see you. Good luck, good luck. You are here with me. All right, awesome. We're now in the money in the mystery bounty. 139 top bounty. 139 top bounty. Good luck, everyone here. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. All right, I'm going to do this for the old refresh. And then that is the Lucid merch giveaway. I'm going to get you guys on that in just a minuto. Good luck, good luck. King Coco. What's up, King Coco? Sees the Stephen champion. He's all in here. And the mystery bounty. We might be able to catch a little something, something. Yes, Koala Majin. That is the name we need to see. So if you're here, you're going to get... Oh, mystery bounty time, potentially. Let's see. Old Irish covers both. What does he need? A Dewey? A Dewey does it. King does not. King Coco's going to double up. But bounty going here. $48 bounty. I don't know who covered and gets it. Either Old Irish or King Coco gets it. But $48 bounty off the board. Congrats, guys. Okay, back to this final table. Let me see. What's up, Gripsy? How are you, brother? Good to see you. All right, everyone. Ghost, can we drop the Lucid link in the chat? Last call. I'm giving away a Lucid Poker merch bundle. I'll show you the merch again real quick. We're going to drop a link in the chat. Create a free account at lucidpoker.com, and we're going to give away a merch pack. I'm going to show you some of the merch here real quick. It can include a Lucid Poker hat, Lucid Poker hoodie, zippy, We have a Lucid Poker t-shirt. Play, learn, win, repeat. And then a regular grinder hoodie. Lucid Poker logo there. All right, so this is what we are giving away right now. Ghost just dropped a link in the chat. You can go ahead and create a free account here, and then swipe your diamond card. I'm going to pick the winner in 5 minutes, and then I will get your information, and we'll mail you out a nice gift box. All right. And I got to jam through here at the final table. Kevin Zhang, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Cheers, even though you're probably over on YouTube. Thank you, Ghost Grips with the raid. Noodles, Uncle Grips with the raid. Yay. You want a nice? Okay, we're going to give Noodles a treat while we wait for you guys to create your Lucid accounts. And then I'm going to give somebody a merch bundle. You want this one? You're a handsome boy. Go ahead. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. Perfect timing. Thank you, Uncle Grips. Noodle says, thank you, Uncle Gripsy. There we go. Power sniffs. Very good. Okay, Noodles. Go see Oma. Go see Oma. See, he knows who Oma is. Yeah, that's where she is. Go see Oma. Oma. Go, Oma. Oma. Okay, we got an all-in here. Final table. Jack 9 versus the King 10. PH 34 is going to knock out 9 nut. So GG's in the chat for 9 nut. Going to bust out 9th here. In the high roller freezy. Good for 2 buy-ins. Remaining players blocked up 44-46 from 78 players. Here we are. Here we are. Schnacky raid. Perfect timing. Thanks, Grips. Hope you had a good night. Good stream. All the things. Cheers. And it's GG's. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and pick the wiener. Honey, how many games you have up? I might need you for tea. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and pick the merch pack winner. The winner is Rob G. Buddy, I feel like you're one of the perfect people for this. Rob G, you in the chat? Are you still here? He's got to be here to claim now. There he goes. And why I feel like Rob G is kind of like one of the perfect people. No, I'll get it. Why I feel Rob G is one of the perfect people is because he's one of the grinders in our Discord who is playing a lot, you know, chatting about poker, sharing his hands, wanting to get better, making runs. You know, he had 2 or 3 Sundays ago, he won the micro major, the $5 10K or something for like a 300 or 400x. And it just feels like a natural kind of like win to get the Lucid Poker merch. I just gave him one of my monitors the other day. So Rob, make sure that you are signed up on Lucid Poker. You can create a free account. And then Ghost, if you could put him down on a list, I can get you his information. You could get his information, whatever, so that we could get the merch sent to you, buddy. Okay? Congratulations. Play, learn, win, repeat, and have fun. Okay? What do we got here? 3-way all in the mystery bounty. We're sweating for the mystery. Let's see here. Base booty. Who gets it? Looks like Red Rum gets the base booty here. All right. Gray's Lake, thanks for the 10 all-ins in a row. Cheers, Gray's Lake. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you here. Stephen Mark is all in. Going to get the jam through here on the 550 PKO final table. And I need help. I have 2.5 blinds in the freeze out. Thank you, Ghost. And congrats again, Rob, on the dub. All right, Bobby B and Zonda. I'm going to spin your bad beat wheels in just a second here. I see you still in the chat. Let me rip it. I know I've been talking for a minute about it. All right, Mikey Mars is all in. At risk. Needs to fade a 6. Dewey, Tracy. And he does. Going to stay alive here. All right, Bobby B, you're first on the wheel, buddy. Good luck. Bobby B unit. And he's going to the magic wheel, it looks like. Bobby B is going to the magic wheel. You get an upgrade, buddy. You are getting an upgrade. So now he's going to spin this wheel for a prize to get up to a 215 stake. A chance to get up to a 215 stake. Bobby B is advanced to the big wheel. And he's going to get a 1650 high roller ticket. Okay. So congratulations, Bobby B. 1650 tickets. Zonda, you are next. You are next. Okay, 1 second here, guys. I got to go run and do something real quick. Wow, big cooler here. Kings versus Queens. PH holds. Okay, guys. I am all in. All right. I'm going to get a double up here. King, Queen, King of Diamonds. Through Facing Medusa. And what do we have here? All right, all in again. Oh, wow. Big pot, man. King, Queen, Jacks, Ace, 9. And then I win a side pot here versus WEC, but Mikey Mars stays alive. Unlucky there for the Jacks. Yes. Yes. Okay, defend big blind here. Ooh, they're at the final table of the mystery. Things popped off there real fast. PH with the bet, and wow, stacks are crazy at this. Okay, honey. Excusez-moi. Sorry, guys. Had to kind of sort something there real quick. A little distracted. Okay, Koala Magazine, you get a bad beat wheel spin. You are Koala Magine. Let me go ahead and spin for you. After this, I'm going to fold here. So Koala, hang on 1 second. I had ace 4 here. Queen 7 for WEC. Ace 10 for Kazweezy. Also got clubs. And Kazweezy's going to knock out WEC. GG's in the chat for WEC. Sea-Dog is going to double up. Good luck to the final table of the Mystery Bounty. We have King Coco in the hero seat, Season 7 champion. We got Big Stack over here, Red Rum, 53 blinds. We got Season 18 champion, Hubie, double final table. And we got YO Guy, double champ here, two season champ. I'm going to put 2 season champ quick because I forget the exact seasons. 2 season champ. And let's see here. So shout out to Nelio, the double champ. And then we have Sea-Dog here. We got Detox. We have STL Donk, the Poker Life, and King Coco there. So congrats and good luck to everybody here. We did actually lose someone. So GG's in the chat. Old Irish finishes in 9th after picking up a $48 bounty. Looks like Hubie's got 50 in bounties, then 34. So that means that the big bounties are still out there. We have a 139, a 129, and a 100 still in the mix. Big bounties at this final table for players to go after. We're down to the final tables of all 3 games in the Season 21 kickoff. And I happen to still be in the mix as well in the high roller freeze out. Facing Medusa with the queen deuce, hits the queen on the flop, and is going to knock out Huang Lo. So Huang Lo is going to be our 7th place finisher in the high roller freeze out tonight. GG's in the chat for Huang Lo. Going to take home 65-52. Remaining 6 players locked up 84-24. So good luck to us. Stacks are very short. And Zonda, your bad beat wheel spin. Good luck, good luck. This is for Koala Magine in the chat. And Koala's going to the magic wheel as well. All right. Magic wheel spin coming up. Over here, though, we have a Hennessy Band going to knock out Uncle Mark. Stephen Mark here is going to bust out in the 550 PKO. So some GGs in the chat there as well. Mikey Mars busted in 8th. Stephen Mark is going to bust in 7th. GGs. And a magic wheel time for Zonda. Good luck. Can win up to a 215 stake on this wheel. And is going to end up winning a merch pick. So you're going to get a merch item. Ghost is going to get your information, and I will catch up with you later to get this coordinated. We had 2 merch winners tonight. I believe Tow Truck was the other one. So thanks again for playing, and thanks for vibing. Congrats. And there is one more bubbler I'm looking for. The Cracked Pots. You bubbled the mystery bounty money. Are you still in the chat, Ricky in Arkansas? All right. Of course, I got a call here. It's not much more. Queen 10 suited versus the 32 suited of my man Mikey Mars. And the queen is going to win, so my man Mikey Mars is going to bust out here. GG's in the chat for Mikey Mars. We got the ace-5 suited versus the kings here. Shum Cooley gets aced on the flop. A Hennessy Band is going to knock out Shum Cooley. He's going to finish in 7th place from 189 entries tonight in the PKO main. He's going to go ahead and take home 1890 plus bounties. That leaves Shum Cooley with about a 6x. Return on his investment this evening, and another all in and call. Things are crazy right now. BN Willia is all in over here. Hubie with the ace jack. She flops a flush draw, though. Opportunities as well. The flush is going to come in. Hubie's not as lucky as we thought he was. He's going to actually lose a pot here. Mystery bounty, ace 7 versus queen 10 suited. Hubie actually loses here as well. And a base booty for Sea Dog in the mystery bounty final table. And then we go down here to the high roller freeze out. All in, all in. I have ace 9 in the big blind. I'm going to fold here. Stacks are super tight. Locked up 108.81. King, queen versus ace, king. Mashia covers. Ace in the flop for Karen. Karen is going to go ahead and win a big pot. New chip leader here, 19 blinds. Mashia, 0.3 blinds. Chip in a chair, in effect. Cheers, Rigo. Thanks for playing. I'm glad you had a good time tonight. I will see you on Wednesday. Every single Wednesday. Bet on Drew League. We're doing it. Next 12 weeks, you want to win some big tickets on ACR, live poker travel packages. You just want to have an opportunity to win some entries into some games, have fun, spin up a bankroll. We got you, okay? What do we got here? Oh, Mashia is actually all in here. I didn't even get to click anything just because they were too short. Bounty going out, $24 bounty. Neilio, the two-time champ, the ace 7, 2 pairs, going to knock out Detox's 5s. And we are now down to 5 players here in the mystery bounty. And the 3 top bounties are still out there. This is a crazy one, guys. This is a crazy one. Things are heating up over here. So good luck. GG's in the chat now for Detox. Hubie is well busted in this one. Hubie got a $50 bounty. 50 in bounties before going on his way. And Mashia is going to get a double up here in the freeze out from 0.3 blinds up to 2.3 blinds. It's a big, big spin, actually. Double final table tonight. Nice job, Detox. Getting some points on the board. PH, I didn't see. What did you have with the 9-10? Or I had the 8-7 board. I had 9-10. I actually folded open-ended. 8-7 here for the PH. And he's going to double up Mashia from 0.3 blinds to 5.5 blinds. Not the shortest stack anymore. That was a huge one. I missed it. So much is going on all at the same time right now, buddy. It's crazy. Huang Lo here going to double up through Hubie now on the 550 PKO final table. Things are crazy right now. Okay, let me see. Ricky, you're here. Okay, you get a bad beat wheel spin. Let's go ahead and rip that off real quick for my man. Ricky in Arkansas, aka the Cracked Pots, bubbled the money of the mystery bounty and is going to get a 55-cent PKO satellite ticket. Get with Ghost. He's going to get you on the list. Congratulations, Ricky. Nice night, man. Nice night. All righty. So we got all the bubblers. The only remaining ones is a bubble and winner of the 5-card blast-off. All in on a call here. Mystery bounty at risk. Ace 3 suited here. 10 on the flop for Red Rum, trying to knock out Season 7 champion. And he's going to do it. How big is the bounty? There's big bounties out there right now, man. 24. This is crazy. This is going to madness right now because they are down to 4. By the way, GG's King Coco. Nicely done. GG's in the chat for the King Coco. We're down to 4 players in the mystery bounty. And guess what? The top 3 bounties are still out there. 139, 129, 100. This is the sweatiest the mystery bounty has ever been with top bounties remaining. 5 card does not count for leaderboard. Correct. It's just a fun auxiliary game. Are there other ways to earn points now? No, Huang Lo. Just the main 3 games, get into the money, and then make a deep run. Those are the only ways you can earn points in the league. Still the same. Oh, you had 10s. Got you, got you. So I had a shot. I had a shot. Laughs nice. Haha. Karen, you're funny. Liam, ACR, thanks for the follow, by the way, a little bit ago. Stephen Mark, thanks for the stream streak. Appreciate you guys. Cray confirmed. Kazweezy all in. Karen is sitting out. PH, you won a big hand here. Oh, you won this from Karen because Karen took the chip lead, and then you had a big hand as well. Wow. Jordy, I had a big hand versus PH defending a little bit ago. I had 9-10 suited, 7-8 flop, PC bet. Committed to me, and then I ended up folding. But then it looks like he won a big pot versus Karen. I see Karen in the chat, so she must have bounced or something, or rage closed her game. I don't know, Karen, you're still here though. Oh, there she goes. She's back. But look at these stacks though, man. PH got all the chips here, 5-handed. Okay, Ghost. What do we have here? Okay. Thank you, Ghost. Let me see here. Points are Facey Medusa all in diamonds, and she's going to get a double up there. Points are multiplying on sheet. All right, thank you, Ghost. And nothing I can do here. I'm in prison right now. This situation. Thank you, Ghost, no doubt. Thank you. What's up, Lepu? How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to everybody watching on Kick and YouTube, and of course, Twitch. So we're 5-handed in the High Roller Freeze Out, 5-handed at the PKO final table, and 4-handed at the Mystery Bounty final table. Things are hot and heavy right now. Hot and heavy. I'm all in here, flopping open-ended, and get the jam through. Staying alive, staying alive. Thank you, Ghost. Cheers. White Gold, good to see you, buddy. We're down to 10 players in the 5-card PLO, by the way. I'm sitting 4th in chips here. Less now. Have I won the league? I have not won the league. I think the closest I've been is like top 5. I think I finished 1 season. All right, we got an all-in from Kazweezy. Mashia is all in as well. Chip leader, PH34, having a decision here. King 10 versus 7s. Classic flip. Set on the flop. Flush draw is active. Flush draw does not come in. Kazweezy is going to bust out in 5th. And we're down to the final 4 players now. We're down to the final 4 players. Mashia from 0.3 blinds to 8 blinds now in a very, very good situation. Very, very good situation. All right, it looks like Facey, I think, is going to double up here. I just have Queen High. Facey does double up indeed. Queen High for... Oh, Facey in a good situation here now, man. My back is against the wall. My back is against the wall. I am in trouble. Mashia having to think here. Blind versus blind. I jam. It is half their stack. Our friend from Venezuela. And they got me kicker problems. Queen 8 versus Queen 10. I hit an 8 on the flop, though. 10 is going to knock me out of this tournament if Mashia hits it on the river. Does not get there. I get very lucky. I get to hang around a little bit longer. 4-handed. I missed a knockout up here, though. Looks like Red Rum is doing work. Let's go ahead and see what happened. Who knocked out in the Mystery Bounty? The Mystery Bounty, we had the Poker Life busted out in 4th, and it looks like finally a big bounty has gone to Red Rum. Which one was it? Red Rum knocked Poker Life out, picked up the $139 bounty. We're 3-handed, still with the next 2 biggest bounties out there, 129 and 100. These are 10 and 11 X's, so these are notable. There's one $24 bounty remaining, and Red Rum has all the chippies here, 3-handed. Looking to make a big start here to season 21. Hubie is still alive. We got a past champion here, 4-handed at the PKO final table. Huanglo double final table tonight. A Hennessy band currently chip leader here in the 550 PKO. Slow Savan, I believe, double final table as well. And then now my final table here in the High Roller Freeze Out. PH with the chip lead. And then we're battling sub 10 big blinds. Also, final table of the 5-card PLO. Top 5 are paid. 6 is going to get a bad beat wheel spin. The winner is going to get the money and a bad beat wheel spin as well. Good luck to Cracked Pots, 1R Dub, Inks On, Poker Brat, Farvi, JG, Checkmate, and Complex Context. I got that off to the side. Thanks again, everyone. for playing tonight. Hope you enjoyed the games and the giveaways. Congrats to all the winners today. We've given away a ton of stuff. And I am rocking out, man. Final table. I got an opportunity to win some money here. 138.06 locked up off one buy-in. And I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll see you guys and gals back here very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'm back, everyone. Who missed me? Don't lie. Okay. Kazi, GG's, man. Thanks for playing. Good to see you back in the streets. Good to see you back in the streets, doing your thing. Catch up with you later. Is this like a remix on Interstellar? I don't know what you mean. Let me see. What was this screen just at? Remix on Interstellar. I don't know, maybe. Maybe Sershin? What's up, Sershin? Luma! Luma! What's going on? Actually, speaking of Luma, by the way, guys, gals, if you want to get into the NCAA bracket, go to the Discord sports chat section. You can click here. The password is DrewCrew26. It's $10 if you want to get into the prize pool, and you can send $10 ACR to Bet on Drew. All right, head to the Discord sports chat section if you would like to join. You need to do it tonight, though. So if you want to do this, do it now. Just go ahead, fill out your bracket, click your buttons, send me $10 on ACR. We'll put you on a sheet, and then whoever has the best bracket wins the pot. Okay? Vamos. Wilma, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Lobster Fest is back. That sounds amazing, dude. I had a really good steak last night, man. T-bone steak at a place in San Antonio here. My SA people, you might know this place. Myron's. You guys know Myron's? I went there last night for the first time. Went there last night for the first time. Final table of the blast-off confirmed. I did go around the table. Shout out to the final tablist in the blast-off here. I am actually at risk, speaking of. And I lost on the river. I lost on the river to Poker Brat. I'm going to bust out in 9th. So good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got an all-in on a call here. Ace 8 versus Queen 10. Queen on the flop for Slow Savan. Hubie at risk. Hubie is at risk and out of there. Big bounty for sure, too. Slow Savan going into heads-up match in the 550 PKO with the chip lead versus a Hennessy band. And this is not updating. This is weird. Let me refresh this. All right. 189 entries in the 550 PKO tonight. Season 21 kickoff. And we find heads-up match. Nice bounties for both players. Hubie's going to bust out in 3rd. GG's in the chat for Hubie. Wanglo busted out in 4th. I do think we missed that. NBN Williams as well. So GG to our fallen heroes. And good luck. Heads-up battle. Goes on. Slow Sven versus a Hennessy band. And 3-handed in the mystery bounty. Looks like MTG Ready in the chat, a.k.a. Red Rum on the felt. Doubled up Neilio at least once, maybe even Sea-Dog once. He had 80 blinds. Blinds could have just gone up, though, but it does look like the Neilio has won a couple of all-ins. Still 2 big bounties out there, 129 and a 100, and then a $24 bounty. Base booties are gone, so a very cool spot in this mystery bounty. 3-handed. And then I am 4-handed. I am 4-handed in the freeze out here. 4-handed in the freeze out with PH, Facey Medusa, and Mashia. And Mashia. Mashia. What? Oh, mystery. Neilio. Ace King knocks out. Who is this right here? I'm missing it. Sea-Dog with the Ace Jack, a cooler blind versus blind, huge one. Neilio pulls a $100 bounty, and now we got a heads-up match, a deep stacked heads-up match at that. 65 blinds, 61 blinds. They have a $129 bounty and a $24 bounty remaining. Also all in here. And Facey Medusa, Karen, flopped, turned, brings it back on the river to stay alive. PH cannot knock out Facey. Facey Medusa, I do not know how she's doing it, but somehow staying alive with less than 2 blinds for I don't know how many times now. Jack 9 versus King 5. Jack on the flop here. Facey Medusa trying to get another double. King on the turn. Will she do it again? Oh, that was already 2 pair for PH. So it needed to be a Jack. All right, finally a casualty. Facey Medusa did everything to stay alive. What a battle. Gonna bust out in 4th place. GG's in the chat for Karen. Gonna walk away 138.06 tonight. We're 3-handed. Locked up 175.50. PH, myself, and Mashia in the mix here now. Good luck, good luck. I'm going to fold here. And deep stack slugfest it is. Red Rum, though, looks like cut out one of Neilio's legs. Down to 37 blinds. Still tons of chips. And the 2 players heads up in the 550 PKO. Slow Sven, slight chip lead still. Should be good now. Thanks, Crazy. Appreciate it, buddy. Ghost, you want to check the list? Crazy just said he updated it. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate her. We should start giving a name to every season, like season 21. Actually, you know what? That's an interesting idea. That would be like the way that the Run Good series kind of has these different seasons. Like it's Passport season right now, and then having these other ones. Maybe we can name the different league seasons because it does go like 3 months. Not a bad idea, buddy. Not a bad idea. Kind of a fun idea. I like that play. Looks great. Cheers. Okay, perfect. Perfecto, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto. Dang, what a short stack battle this freeze out has been. Legit, man. Average stack is 8.6 blinds. This has not been an easy one. I am all in here. Ace 10 suited. Good luck me. Wow. Ace queen. I got hearts. Mishia with the queen, though. I need a heart or a deuce for a chop. And I'm out of there. Third place. Bronze medal. GG's, Drewski. What a flop, dude. Third place. 175.50. I will take it. I will take it. GG's, guys. Tanks. And good luck. PH versus Mashia. Mashia was down to 0.3 blinds. Makes it to heads up now. GG's. All right, we got a three-way heads up now, everyone. Heads up in all three of our games. It's actually kind of rare that we reach a point like this where we're heads up in all three of the games. 2-1 chip lead for a Hennessy band and the 550 PKO in the top left here versus Slow Sven. 23 blinds to 13 blinds, roughly 2-1. 2-1 chip lead for Red Rum versus Neilio in the mystery bounty with the second biggest bounty still out there to be won. 129 and then 24, which is not a base booty. And big pot here. Let's zoom in on the action. Neilio is not going to make the call, but now is a 4-1 dog here. And going into the heads-up match here, we already told you that stacks were short at the beginning of this one. And you can see it is going to be a ninja heads-up battle in this one. Ninja heads-up battle. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Fun stream, as always. Lots of action here. Action-packed. I mean, geez, dude. Action-packed with giveaways tonight, right? Ooh. Straights. Look at this cooler, man. They both had a straight 10-8 and King 10. Red Rum doubles up Wild Guy. They both hit it on the river as well. Both hit on the river. So both of these players in the Mystery Bounty, they have locked up 114-16. 144.52 for first, plus bounties. Red Rum's already got 245 in bounties. Wild Guy has $129 in bounties. You gotta love these mystery bounties, man, right? 129 entries tonight in this one, in the kickoff, and we're down to the heads up. And about a 3-1 chip lead. A Hennessy band. Grinding Slow Sven. Both of these players have locked up 87.41 plus their bounties. $36 in bounties for Slow Sven, $46 for a Hennessy band. And then all the bounties remaining here go to the winner. The winner, the winner, the winner. And actually, I can move this one. And we are final table, the 5-card PLO. Good luck to everybody here. There is 7 players remaining. 5 will be paid. Chip leader looks like it is checkmate. Ink's on, not too far behind. Zershin, yes, I did see that. The Hungry Horse video. You know, so when I was in Tunica, Matt Vaughn, who was also in that video, he was there in Tunica, and we talked about it, how, you know, people sent us the video, and I actually found the video first before anyone told me about it. But apparently some people sent it to him. And so he was in that episode, and it was pretty cool that Hungry Horse kind of went back and analyzed that and went through it. But had I known that Hungry Horse was going to analyze that video, I would have actually changed a little bit the way that I approached it. Because I approached... Yeah, like I would have played for real is what I'm saying, essentially. I would have like talked and like been less absorbable, I guess you could say, in a sense. Is because I knew Matt was going to be very in-depth with everything that he had to say. And I was actually just trying to keep it a little bit more simple and fun. I don't know if it was like good thinking. That's like what I was thinking, right? Is I just want to splash a little bit. Like when you're in that setting, so when you're, the way they had that set up, we were there for like 8 hours it was like a whole day. We were there for like 8 hours and played like 20 hands. Okay. So it was a very long day. And considering that, it's like I really wanted to like force the action, make things happen and whatnot. But I didn't want to just like, I don't know. Maybe I should have talked more, but I didn't really say too much about situations. I was kind of just like trying to vibe out a little bit. I almost wish we got more hands in. So I kind of like talked less, like, oh, okay, maybe we get some more hands in and whatever else. Because we played for real money. We had to, right? In order for it to be like real, it wasn't, we were just like, okay, play for fake here, guys, and then talk through your thoughts. It wasn't that. We were playing for real money. But yeah, it was a good video. It was cool to see Hungry Horse go through it. All right, down here, stacks are short, and Mashiach, 11 blinds to 8 blinds. Anyone's game here. Feels like blinds are about to go up again. Yeah, it was cool exertion. It was a very, very cool video. I'm a Hungry Horse fan. I watch as many of his videos as I can, and I watch them multiple times. I like the way he processes. I like the way he thinks. Everything that he says, just, you know, walk it backwards. And it's like, okay, I like that. Makes sense. Yes, that's smart. You know, he builds a framework for everything that he is talking about doing. It's great. I loved seeing it. That was really, really cool that he did that. Great videos, right? Yeah. Big fan. Goon is a smart guy. Mark is a smart guy. Oh, ace queen versus king queen. We got a cooler. King on the flop though for slow Sven. Hennessy band needs an ace to end the tournament. Wow. Ace on the river. Slow Sven was that close to the chip lead. A Hennessy band. Congrats, Ash. Congrats. I think Hennessy band is Ashley, right? I think so. Okay. That's what I thought, because I was tripping before because I thought it was Heather, but I think Heather's is different. So congratulations, GG's in the chat. Oh, we got all in over here too? What do we got? King 10, 9, 7. 9 on the flop. Wow, PH ends this one with a 9 on the flop. So we have 2 tournaments. Boom, 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 just like that. So first off, let's go ahead and check out here. Hennessy band. $131 in bounties plus the 87.55. Not bad. 40x in this one. Outlast the field of 189. GG's in the chat for Hennessy band and Slow Sven. Epic battle. Great job, guys. Congratulations. And then we just saw the conclusion of the high roller freeze out, where I finished in third. Mashiach, PH Poker winning the heads up battle. Quite even stacked and short. And Mashiach in the end finishes in second for 222.30. And PH 34 Poker takes the 280.80 first place from 78 entries in the freeze out tonight, and 10 points towards the league. And just as we say that, the boys deep stacked, heads up. They are discussing a chop. And now what's going to happen here is their stacks are pretty even, but they're going to, if they agree on a deal, they're going to ICM chop up these bounties. So it's basically going to be 50-50. On the chop, Neilio would get like slightly more. But the thing is here is that for the boys to consider, if the deal is accepted, whoever finishes in first position is going to get the 10 points, and second is going to get the 8 points for the league. But they will chop up the bounties. They're deep stacked, and they've been back and forth. So perhaps they're just ready to lock it up here and do their thing. We will see here very, very shortly. Shout out to my man Stewie on Kick as well, holding it down over there. The boss. Looks like MTG says GG's. Grinder Girl, how are you? Good to see you tonight. Let's see if Neilio is wanting the chop as well. Congratulations. Wow, what a finish. I love when we get to that final table thing. We're just bouncing around. Pop, 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 pop. And a deal has been made, ladies and gentlemen. So somehow we got all 3 tables. Congratulations, guys. Shout out to YO Guy and Red Rum. Very nice battle tonight. So the boys take home a nice payday. So YO Guy is going to end up taking first place points. gets 207.23 in mystery bounties plus the 129.69. Giggity. And Red Rum here is going to take home 319.78 in the bounties plus the 129. So a very nice 40x or so here. Nice 30x here for YO Guy from 129 entries in the mystery bounty. GG's, boys. GG's, boys. Great job. Nice scores. Nice, Chris. Yeah, it was nice to have you back, buddy, in the chat, hanging out, doing your thing. Cool finish, man. Cool finish. Let's go ahead and take a look at the season 21 leaderboard. It should get updated here very, very shortly. And before I get over there, while we're given some processing time to go down, can you guys do me a favor? Go to my YouTube channel, check out my new video right here, my Poker with a Purpose series. This is the third video in this series. First off, I went to Austin to help this poker dealer who was living out of his car. Second, I went to the Bahamas to help this animal shelter that was in dire need of some help. And then third, I went to Costa Rica to help this church that could really use some help as well. And I'm playing poker and dedicating a portion of my winnings to these causes. This is my new YouTube series. So if you're not following me here, please do me a favor and do that. If you would like to support those videos, learn more about these causes, this is my new calling with poker, Poker with a Purpose, okay? Check this out. Let me know what you think. Drop a comment and a like on that video. There's a link in the chat. We're going to drop that there for you as well. And go to Discord if you'd like to fill out an NCAA bracket. It's in the sports chat here. You can click on the link, send me $10 on ACR, and you will be in the prize pool. I'm going to be filling this out shortly as well, okay, to play in this bracket, the Drew Crew Bracket Challenge. And what else? Everyone, I think that is the majority of things. We do still have the 5-card PLO going here. So I am going to honor these spins. But I'm not going to hang out for the end of this. I'm going to get some dinner here while I'm still kind of around my end of dinner eating period, which is right around 10 p.m. Okay, WC, great week at ACR for sure. For sure. Thanks, Luma. I appreciate the positive energy, man. I'm trying to... I can't do the Lord's work, but I can be the hands and feet. You know what I mean? I'm doing what I can. Poker with a Purpose, guys. So let's see, that is me, this is you guys. And last chance, man, last chance. Look at this cheesy graphic I made right here, last chance. First 2 people, I don't know if anyone has yet, I haven't gotten any messages that I've found. But if you create an ACR account tonight, using my code, and you deposit $25, I will send you $50. I'm gonna check my affiliate dashboard later, send people $50. So if you go ahead and do that, I really appreciate it. I don't usually ask for something this specific, but this week there's something very specific. I need 2 new signups, 2 new first-time deposits for a minimum of $25. You're going to get a 100% deposit bonus up to $2K that you deposit, and then $50 on top. So you guys know anybody looking to play, get on. If you could help them do that, it would mean a lot to me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's go ahead and check out the standings now. Season 21 of the league, Wednesdays, 8 o'clock Eastern. Show up on stream about 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and you will have a shot at winning entries into the games. I do giveaways every single week. There are satellites that start at 6 o'clock Eastern, so you can get into our $5.50 buy-in, our $11 or our $16.50 for as little as 55 cents, $1.10, or $2.20. So mark your calendars every Wednesday, 6 o'clock Eastern. Play in the satellites. 8 o'clock Eastern, the league games start. This is where you earn points. The top 2 point earners are going to get a live poker travel package. I have not confirmed where or who is sponsoring this package yet, but I will let you know as soon as possible. The winner of the league gets a trophy and a VIP badge in the chat. Bad Beat Wheel spins up to $33. We gave away a ton tonight. Ghost, I have to get up with you later to kind of find out all the stuff that we gave away. You can go to betondrew.com to download the ACR Poker client right here, and then also you can follow me on socials. All the things are here on the website. So that was week 1 of 12, and I actually didn't even show you the leaderboard. I'm so funny. So here we go. Let's check out the leaderboard. After 1 week of battle, of course, 3-way tie at the top. Not too much to say. You win, you get 10 points. Hennessy Band won the PKO. PH won the freeze out. And YO Guy took first in the mystery bounty and a heads up chop. And then we see Hubie, Sosfed, Mashia, Red Rum, Huang Lo, and then myself rounding off the top 9. Okay? Makes sense? Cool? Right? Okay, nice. I like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, where do we... Oh, I know where we go from here. This is easy, isn't it? We're going to... Let me know the 5-card PLO people. Ghost will keep track of who gets 6th and 1st. We'll do your bad beat wheel spins next week. Sound good, right? Oh, John's sleeping. That's so funny. John's little lock-in thing here. He's just like sleeping on camera. What a funny dude, huh? A funny, funny dude. Okay, so let's see here. Where can we... Max score on the leaderboard is 360 points. I feel like the max, that the highest we've seen is maybe like 50 or 60 points. 60, I mean, I think Codes Yode's got like 64 last season, actually. Let me see here. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate all your support. If you enjoyed watching on YouTube, Kick or Twitch, please consider hitting the follow button. And I am going to go. Looks like we're going to... I think we're going to raid Uncle Slacker. Uncle Slacker is always great helping hosting the league whenever I need a little bit of help. Let me see here. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you guys and gals back. I'll still be home for another 2 weeks or so before I go to WSOP Prague. So I will try to stream as much as I can in that time. And just good luck. Hop in the Discord. I will catch up with you all later. Okay, good vibes. God bless. Peace. I'll see you later.